Well, that was fun. Hello, everybody. It's been a bit of a moment. The real world bit me slightly in the bum at exactly an opportune time, but that's right. So, we appear to be not actually showing up. Let's try it. I'm going to refresh my page because according to me, I am not actually live.
Ooh, look who's first.
On the other hand, it's just AN browser being a pain in the trousers. That's more like it. Ha! Who was that on the first?
Second place. Isn't that nice for you?
Hello, Aliana. It must mean it's Monsieur Nargodian has actually picked up the first this time rather than going fourth. Right. Okay, today is the day. I'm going to abandon the potting shed. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to make myself a nice bedroom to live in. Won't that be fun? Oh, out of stock. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Great way to phrase it, I suppose. Alrighty, so I already put the water pipe downwards. Need to extend the water pipe. I need to take out the shower. I need to make myself a heck-ton of walls and floors and all that jazz. And I suspect, yeah, I'm probably going to have to dig out a little more space because I don't want to live in the filter room. I mean, listen to that. That's not what you want in your bedroom, is it? It's not good. It's bad. It's terrible. Okay, so we've got the hot line, or well, a hottish line down here. We've got a water line down there. We've got filter control over here and all the behind the scenes stuff. Right. Which, to be honest, I don't know why I put it on the other side of the room and ran pipes. I was just... What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Red hot line. Oh yeah, John. So it is. Alright. So, I mean, the thing that occurs to me immediately... Yeah, passing air from one side to the other shouldn't actually have mattered. I mean, I could build my filter rig here, along there, still get to it. If I put the front wall along this side, those pipes get shorter, this lot just swings around 180 degrees. There's no reason to have it over there. Weird. Yeah, really quite weird. Okay. Alright, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to rebuild that section a little bit. So, okay. Yoink. Got to decide on a style. Because we've got a flat wall here. We've got flat walls there. They look alright. They look terrible. And they look a little bit, white, but not disgusting or awful. Okay. Geometric walls for ceilings, since they create nice borders. Okay. Geometric. I don't know if I've played with those. Geometric Geometric wall. Oh, I see what you mean. All the little patterny ones. Okay, yeah. But you can paint them 2 colours, can't you? Yes. I thought you could. I thought there was an ability to put colours somehow. Could be wrong. Be wrong before. Twice, maybe even 3 times now. Right. Okay, so what am I going to need? Bunch more frames. Bunch more walls. Bunch more plates. I might even be able to leave my suit upstairs. Suit rack. Suit storage. Oxygen, propellant, and waste tank. So that says to me, somewhere down this wall here, I want a suit rack, because I've got an oxygen line, a nitrogen line, and a vacuum line, or a line I want to dump spare gas into. So my bedroom's going to live over there. I'm going to move the air lines down to here. Okay. You can paint the white bit. Okay, alright. That'll be the way then. Okay, up and out. Flat walls, for starters. I can replace them with geometrics in a bit. The other thing to do, what kind of walls are these guys? What kind of walls are you guys? You are composite ordinary walls. Okay, you're going to all turn into composite ordinary windows. Yeah. Right, and thermostat work, because it's 13 degrees centigrade outside in the hab, and that's not potatoes indeed. Oh yeah, seeds, 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 seeds. Potato, 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 potato. Seed, 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 seed. Nice. While we're at it, potato. Dinner. Right, I'm going to move this downstairs as well. This cupboard full of crap. No, give me the potato. I want a potato. I want the food tato. Managed to avoid touching growing plants with your bare hands when today you had to clear out all the useless strawberries. Oh, you've been farming like a peasant. Oh dear, I know. That's how it is, right? Some of us come from farming families, some of us come from mining families, and we're just like, never doing that again. Right. Okay. So I know I can put more gas sensors and more draw vents on the lines here. Where the hell is that shape? I really do need to make some magic glasses, don't I? Got that exact feeling about fire-heated houses. Never again. What the hell, John? Is there a tale here, a story that we don't know? Is it one we should ask, or one we should be like, okay, don't ask John about fire-heated houses, he doesn't like them. Okay, oh, close helmet, lock helmet.
Oxygen critical.
Ooh, my. Right. What's on the shelf? Active vent could come in handy. Steel sheets, ditto. Flat walls, useful. Ordinary walls, probably going to come in handy. Chutes are going to turn up once I start sending potatoes downstairs. The active vents, yeah, they're going to come in handy later on. Right, stage 1, bunch more frames and some floors. Actually, we're set to glass. Let's have some of that while we're here. Yeah, wee lad, your family lived in an old farmhouse with thick walls, fires, no central heating. Oh, right. So basically, it was bloody cold all the time. And your toes hurt, and you had no fun because it was just freezing. I could dig that. While we're here, look at that temperature, 553. I could make solder. I could just lob some iron in there and make some solder. If I had any iron. Probably got some iron. How much solder have we got? Oh, no, I'm not going to bother. I am not going to bother. I've got a kilo of solder right here. What was the other low melt alloys? Alloy. Really? Okay. Wow. Hastalloy was a pain in the trousers. Terrible temperature and pressure requirements. That one doesn't give a toss for temperature, has a ridiculous pressure requirement. Okay, so I think I got some more waspalloy. Astraloy and waspalloy. Get distracted. Mustn't get distracted. Stellite, that was it. And stellite, I needed some more cobalt from last time. And it was pretty toasty warm. Alright. Okay, glass sheets, no shortage. Those will do me for when I redo the potting shed. And they can stay up there. Plastic and glass sheet. Oh, I need some more plastic sheets, but hey. Steel frames, no shortage there. Either cold or pointlessly dry and warm, like really dehydrating and horrible. Don't want any of that. How much cobalt have we got? 53 blobs of cobalt. Right. So the other thing I wanted to do was tweak the software here so that when I pulled the lever, it would give me 50 and then 3. Should be a fairly quick tweak. Oh god, these are slower than I remember. Okay, you keep doing that until we get a stack of those. I'm gonna look up stellite again. The whole memory of fireplaces. Oh god, yeah. All right. When your eyes are just dry and unhappy. 10 to 20 megapascals, 1.8 kilokelvin to 100 kilokelvin. So have to get pretty toasty warm. I should put some pressure readings on these guys, shouldn't I? Put some input pressure data. See, I used to hang with a chum who lived in a similar old farmhouse. They had an Aga, and my memory of the joint was it was always bloody freezing. There was one room in the house that was warm at any one time. Which one it was fairly unpredictable. Except the kitchen was always warm. Kitchen was always toasty, so people in winter would gather in the relatively tiny kitchen and it would become very overcrowded. But the rest of the time, it's just it didn't really matter where you were. It was just cold, even in summer. Yeah, though it just never ever warmed up. Right, flat wall. Oh, these guys just need a steel sheet, don't they? All flat. Requires one steel sheet. Okay. We're going to have some floor gratings in a bit. We're going to do it. That can't stop us. Rayburn, same deal, yeah. Oh, when we're trying to get enough water to make the bath water warm. Enough hot. Okay. This chip sets up the logic sorter. Right, so. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Hey, sweet girl. Really starving. I can eat. Best beloved is making a snack. She's making a feast, more like. Good grief, ferrying up hot water from the kitchen. That's like freaking medieval, mate. Right, so. Da 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 da. Where's our loop? We do display. Alright. Okay. Wouldn't that be nice? Load into R0 from silo, whether or not we're open. Load into R1 silo quantity. Oh, okay. Quantity spelt right, actually. Before we go too far, let's make sure we've made a million walls. Stack of walls. I'll have a few more. Set if equal to 0, R1 from R1. So if nothing in the silo, set R1 to true. All together into R0, R0 and R1. If nothing in silo and silo is open, we really want to close it once we're done.
Arise.
Go fourth.
And conquer.
Nobody's pulled up third. That's queer. Why has nobody done that? Oh, well, whatever. Maybe they have, and I just didn't notice because I'm rubbish. Wait, says Butts. Third is still... I think so, mate. Oh, well, no matter. You've gone fourth and conquered. It's cool. Hello, Butts. How are you, apart from luscious as usual? Steel sheets.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Flatterer. Love you. Right. I've gone off on coding without thinking what I actually want to do. I need to know whether the silo's open, whether there's something in it, and... Yeah, that just went horribly wrong, didn't it? Right, you stop what you're doing. Where's the wind blowing? Hello. Right, do our programming later. Life continues to fall apart. Oh no! What's going on? Is there something we should know? Oh no, John, it's a bit unusual, isn't it? A bit odd. Right, so basic plan. I want to know if there's nothing in the silo, and there's something in the stacker, and the silo is open. So it's not too problematic. Medical stuff. Oh, right. They're feeding you pills, and the pills aren't doing what they're supposed to do. That sucks. And I'd ask if there's anything we can do from out here, but I'm not a doctor. I don't even play one on TV. It'd be pretty cool if I did, though. It's not lupus. It's never lupus. Sometimes it's lupus. Right. Not dying. Yeah, not dead is a good place to start the day. Because if you're dead or on fire, it's an absolute bitch to fix things. Whereas if you're not dead and you're not on fire, probably there's a high probability that things are fixable from there. Yeah, do us a favour, don't do a dying thing. It's just not great. Nobody invites you to parties when you're dead. They just don't. Yeah. Hell, I'm not a doctor. I could make up some stuff. Have you had your vitamin D levels checked? So I had mine checked recently, and they were criminally low. To the point where they very nearly arrested me and put me in a room with white sheets and nurses. Now, come back. Why did that spit at 47? Don't tell me it's destroyed 3 of them on the way past. I suppose it possibly could have done. Right. Oh well. Nobody invites you to parties when you're alive? Hang on a minute. Do you and Snow not party like there's no tomorrow? Should you know? And there is a tomorrow, but, you know. Tyler. Yeah, the dust storms. We love them. We don't love them. Oh, Best Beloved is bringing me a feast. It is a tasty feast of mushrooms and onions and noodles and... Ooh. Sweet chili tofu. Oh yeah. Tyler, I cannot produce power with this dust storm. Why? Because all the wind turbines are bust. Okay. It's not my problem. Or rather, the bustness is at the system level. Wind turbines just don't seem to produce power anymore. No idea why. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. That's quite bad, actually. I'm gonna have to go out again. And I can stick a wind turbine out there, but all it does is just sit there and go, yeah. Haven't tried the tall boys recently. I could give them a go, I suppose. And we're in the right place to do it. Alright. Let's give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? What's wrong with the power now? No solar panels, because dust storm, and I'm out of coal in my coal supply. So everything has started to shut down. Whoa. And yeah, getting the coal supply might be interesting as well. Woohoo! Yeah, that's not going to go well. That's not going to go well at all. Batteries are all dead, as I just did a fairly heavy-duty manufacturing run. Yeah. Everything's flat. So, can't even get the coal out because the silo's shut. Oh, I need more batteries. I need more power generation generally. Yeah. So, my power generation is currently gating on Astraloy for heavy-duty solar panels. Yeah, oh yeah, totally doable, John. Yeah, it'll restart after the storm. Everything, we're not fataled. It's just annoying. And the Hab is going to survive for a little while anyway. So, what do I need for nuclear batteries? Really big, small batteries. Oh, Inconel. All right. Probably want to make some of that at some point. Right. Okay. Things I want to do down here. First off, I want to move this rig over this side. So let's have some flat walls out. Doop-de-doo. Oh, there's some frames down on the floor. I'm going to put some floor plates on top of those so that the place looks a little less ghetto. I didn't make any floor plates because the storm turned up. Yeah. I might change the walls to not white because it's a bit THX 1138. Like I said, too science fiction space station for my liking. And it says, alright, it's a science fiction space station, but it's a bit too science fiction space station. Right. Is the elevator on its own battery? The elevator is on the battery that's running the hub and the airlock upstairs. Other things are on batteries, like the air rig here is on its own battery. The filter rig is on its own battery. So yeah, this is having a bad day. It says red for some reason. Say red. Does it mean it's not on its own battery? It is on its own battery, it's just discharged. But since none of these guys are really drawing any power because they're mostly switched off, except this one for some reason, and that one for some reason, and that one for some reason. Fine, whatever. Right, I say they're switched off, they're not. What have we got? 3 megapascals of waste gas, which is, strangely enough, almost exactly the same mix as my air. Who'd have thought it? Put the elevator on its own battery so you can't get stuck in a basement. It's not a bad plan, actually, Tyler. Not a bad plan at all. Yeah, how much pressure is in the waste pipe of the running filters? 2 megapascals, which is rather more than I was expecting. Yeah. So what's going on? What's going on is these filters are running too much. We're just, I say just discovered. Jumbo, not the huge storage tanks, Tyler. I'm just, no point. I might go to the massive tanks when I get to some rocketry. And I need to store huge, great wedges of oxygen and rocket fuel. But right now, I just don't have enough gas to make it worthwhile. Even if I vacked out the entire base, I wouldn't fill those tanks. And carbon dioxide, of course, absolutely ram jam full because Mars is full of it. If I had any good way to convert CO2 into O2, I'd be using it. Right. So the room is, to my measurements, almost exactly right. I do need a fern farm. That would be cool. Not quite enough nitrogen, because the nitrogen is set to 0.8, I think, 0.78, I think. Oxygen's a smidge low at 19.9. It's supposed to be 20, dead on. It's not, it's supposed to be 20 dead on. Okay. That's just switched off. Okay, that's switched off because it's run out of juice. Okay, so yeah, we're running low on juice. You're a 70-25-5. That's a lot of carbon dioxide, mate. Ah, Hunter. Wow. That's two separate questions. A hostile planet like Mars or Vulcan? Vulcan, you're going to need some way to keep everything cool to stop it from melting. Mars is actually fairly forgiving as a planet. Food and water are probably your priorities on Mars. Whereas Vulcan, says I, it's going to be cooling. Plants, they grave it. I don't know what that means, John. Sorry, I am confused. Crave it. Oxygen. Yeah, so carbon dioxide. Yeah. Plants. Yeah, plants want the CO2. They love it. So. That's coming out. And I'm going to move this rig over to there, and then later on there's going to be a bit of software engineering to find out why my filters aren't doing what I think they should be doing. Right, you are a door. How do we take you out? Power drill? Deconstruct. Nice. No. Ugh. Here, turn, move. Opposite to roll cover. That's what we want. There you go. Wink. Wink. Chip socket back in its pot. There might be another one of those going in there at some point. Time for snips. Okay. So power's off in there. That's the actual hotline, so we're actually okay. Good. You out. Battery on the floor. In again. Crowbar. Battery back in the slot. Snips. What is the best way to automate food production? Sustains a crew over long missions without constant manual intervention. Right. Ooh. John, you're up, mate. Yeah. There's an automated cooking oven. Basically, you want automated plant growth, which is down to placing hydroponics devices and Harveys, or the new Larry robot, which can pick and place objects. Harveys are probably simpler since they are designed for it, but definitely less versatile. Yeah, Butts says main thing on Vulcan liquid water. You need to be able to drink. You'll have a supply on the lander with you, but it's not much. One might venture to say that it is not enough. Right, I'm going to want power on both sides, aren't I? Ah, damn it.
Power low.
Yeah. What? What? Come on. There we go. Okay, so that's power supply. Let's start cutting and pasting. I probably shouldn't even have bothered to take that. Ah, gods damn it. I sent the white wire down that side. Oh well. Oof. Water Lemon, hello dear chum. First time chatter, lovely to have you with us. Got a furnace to function from oxygen and volatiles, then a storm came and took all. Yep, that's a thing that happens. So much fun when you're standing there going, oh, yeah, my toys have just gone. That's pretty much what happened to me here as well. I didn't enjoy it. Didn't enjoy it at all. I wasn't quite such an idiot. I did actually put the white wire the other side as well. Some days... yeah, some days I am not quite so dim as I think I am. Other days... Right. So... I need this chip powered. I'm going to need a line all the way across the top. I'm going to need this signal line. So let's just send you across the ceiling because it's a Manhattan distance. It doesn't bloody matter. Junk. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Can you whip up an automated... Yeah, yeah. Ooh. I hate to say it, if you've got 5 minutes, your vitals are low. Do you have a health pill? Because if you've got a health pill, your vitals will come back up if you take it. Oh yeah, Water Lemon. You can make this place look like you can make it look like Carnival if you want. It's great. And yeah, painting wires is necessary because if you don't, you will have no idea what's what. It will just become, like you say, a grey mess, and nobody will enjoy it. Am I just being dim here? Yeah, probably. Yep. Oh, come on. Stick. Oh, damn it. I hate it. I hate it so much some days.
Power critical.
Yeah, whatever. I'm going to have to go upstairs and become closer to my Omni transmitter. Right. So all this air rig, all this lovely pipe work that I put together, I still do not know why I decided to run it from one side of the room to the other. Just... It seemed like a good idea at the time. John, I wish we were able to mix paint. Just literally just get 2 cans of paint, stir them together and come up with a third. Yeah. Yeah, my Omni power transmitter seemed like a good idea at the time. Probably isn't. There we go. Yank. So, it's still night outside, which means my solar panels haven't done anything after that storm. Everything is still shut down because we're out of power. Except all the joyous stuff in here, which is powered by... I don't even know where the battery is for this one. Not that one, not that one. Do elevators not need power? Even the fridge is off. Oof. Omni transmitter is cool for tools, but suit stuff, yeah, it's starting to show its weaknesses for the suit stuff, that's for sure. Yeah. Purple and hot pink, and we don't have a cyan. Why don't we have a cyan? What's going on with that? Weird. Okay, brief check. What's the air like? Still pretty good. I mean, I can...
You're no help at all.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do my best, Alice. Right, it's warm enough in here. I can turn all my suit off, and the only thing I'm really relying on is the light. The water in my pipes is as it should be. And acting as a great big thermal mass to stabilise things should I require... Oh! A wonderful commitment to never leaving the base because I'll die. You know, why would I want to go exploring? There's nothing out there except miles of bloody Mars. That's no fun. And I've got things like an emergency battery up there, although for some reason it's green, it used to be blue. Let's swap it out. Not that's going to work yet because there's no power coming in, but hey. Okay, carry on building. I don't think elevators need power for some reason, because I'm absolutely sure there's no juice anywhere in the base right now. Kind of concerning. You look forward to part 20, still waiting for enough cobalt to be deep mined. Ah, yeah. Ah, John, you're just deeply cynical. And you're not wrong, but you're deeply cynical. Right, vent. Oh, I've got to repaint these. And, if I stick them in boxes, I can... Ooh. I do occasionally get miffed when you put something back in your pocket and it doesn't retain its name or identity. I don't know. Right. Actually, I need pipes as well, then I need some pipes. Have I got enough room in my boxes for all the pipes? Who knows? Probably do. Yeah. Except if I drop them all down on the floor, of course. Right. Chunk. So, what I want is a console, not a console, I want a pump in the middle, I want an active vent on one side and a passive vent on the other. 4 minutes, you think, Hunter? Yeah, I think you might be a bit optimistic on that one. Right. should have remembered how I did it. Oh well, no matter. CO2 pump. I hid it in a cardboard box, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Brain hurts. Can't remember how I rigged all my shit to make it work like I wanted it to. Yeah, something. Oh yeah, sun's risen, so all the batteries are starting to wake up again, which is nice. Right. Passive vent comes off the pump. Active vent. Where did I put the active vent? Where did I put the active vent? In another box? That's just full of paint. Where's all my active vents gone? I stacked them up. Yeah, okay, so I have to paint them. Damn. Right, okay. That's how we do it. It's obvious once you actually put the stuff together. Then John's going to have to debase yourself again and build a sorter computer because nothing you've tried will let you sort item cereal chocolate bar with the stat. What? You should... That's weird. Surely it has an item hash code and thus some ability to be distinguished from other things? No? How queer. And there we go. Chunk. All right. Saved 3 bits of wire so far. Woohoo. Pumps, nitrogen. Nice. CO2's in, oxygen. There we go. Active vents, shouldn't have stacked them, did. My 3 bits of wire, of course. Go here. And I don't get to save any after all. Must have done something curious to use up extra wire. Yeah, probably somewhere around here. Oh, no matter. We're going to steal a bit, do sorceress painting, and put it back together again. Everything waking up. Right. Dum-de-doo, dum-de-doo. CO2 is hooked up. Nobody else is. Never destined to eat a chocolate cereal bar. Whoa. As destinies go, it's remarkably specific and relatively harsh. I pronounce this curse upon you. You are destined to never eat a chocolate cereal bar. Yeah, I'm not seeing it as a curse, really. I mean, it's a curse, but it's a pretty... I mean, who would do that? Why would someone do that? A hash code, also definitely the correct hash code, okay? And you use shed hash code raw, and it won't sort the damn thing. Oh, you've had problems with switchgrass not being counted as a plant. I mean, to targeted individually, yes. You can eat them, but you can't sort them, so you've just got to keep them in a random pile. A bit rubbish. Okay, what are you doing? You're complaining again that you haven't got any juice. Yeah, well, suck it up. I'm busy. Sort you out in a bit. I'm guessing the storm has gone by now, because we can actually hear them down here most of the time. Okay, there we are. Right. Now, the Naminator. What do I need to do?
Hydration critical.
Ha! I need to get some power. That's what I need to do. Oh. Right, so you need oxygen pump, nitrogen pump, CO2 pump, dump vent, exhaust vent, and sensor object. Oh, dump vent object, of course. Sensor object. Okay, cool. What if you switch the word cereal bar with tea and biscuits? Worth a go, Hunter. Worth a try. You reckon it might work? Oxygen pump. Nitrogen pump. CO2 pump. Yes. The exhaust vent is upstairs. The dump vents are here. So that's a oxygen dump vent. Nitrogen dump vent and CO2. Again, consistent dump vent. I'll confirm that. Right. Everything's chirping and complaining and beeping and flashing. Hot leaf infusions. Yeah, is it India or China though? Oh. Or both? Right. Import. What the hell am I doing? Ooh. Oh, names. O2, N2, and CO2. Okay. Right. Okay. Alright. O2, N2, and CO2. This is one reason I don't like doing the whole naming thing. I'm now pondering having a chip per gas. Breakfast tea, definitely India. Yeah, you're right. CO2 dump vent. N2 dump vent. O2 dump vent. Make sure that's right. Oh, spaces and then yeah, I am definitely thinking about having a chip gas now. A little more hardware. There's room for it in there. Skura says, in this case, your birthright is to drink fermented horse milk. Whoa. Okay, Kumis for the win. Is that Kumis? Nah, maybe I'll get the word wrong. So, a bit of the old Mongolian business there. Yeah. Agar. Now, agar is the seaweed jelly. Yeah. That has its uses, but ye gods. It's squidgy. O2 pump.
Why would you?
Nitrogen pump. CO2 pump. Dump vent object is CO2 dump vent will do. Exhaust vent object is exhaust vent, and sensor object is potting shared gas sensor. Nobody's got any power. All right. We are still in a no bloody juice situation. What's going on? Probably night again. I'll probably be it. Yeah, horses much the same as milking cows. Not a lot of difference. I mean, it's different because it's a horse rather than a cow, but the methodology is much the same. All flat. Yes? Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, just whenever he sees.
Nice. There we go. Right, so I need a drink and a shower. And this airlock is still running its battery down. Thank you. Coffee. Thank you.
Hi, chat. Happy time zone. Love all your precious faces.
Low pressure.
Oh,
Pressure critical.
spit.
Temperature critical.
No. Oh, blimey. Oh, of course, I'd left all my bloody suit off because I was indoors. Yeah. And I was drinking my coffee. Hi, Spirit. How you doing? Very nearly managed to kill me there by getting my coffee in my face while I was choking to death. Beautifully done. Nice timing. John. No, I'm not usually on Saturdays. Usually a Friday. But the real world bit me in the bum this Friday. I had to go to all manner of medics and have a fine medical time. It was great. It wasn't that great. Okay. So, once more, we are out of juice. Panels are pointing in the right direction for sunrise. But, yeah, we've got nothing. So, bit of sneaky business. That's the furnace. Where's the hotline? There we go. This is the line we want for the mining and metal storage rig, and we do something like pull the battery out of our angle grinder, swap that. Angle grinder can go hungry for. Wow, did that just flatten completely? Did I get that? That battery did have juice in it, didn't it? And it just went bang, 0. So either, okay, 75%. That's what I thought. Yeah. So either this is sucking hard, which happens, Oish. John. Johnny. Yeah. I can't tell how much changed since you last played the game because I don't know when you were last played the game, but it has been changing. It's very nicely done. I love it too. I must construct additional pylons. Oh, right, you're playing Planet Crafter instead. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, yesterday was not a great day. I need more. Oh, I need more batteries. I need more batteries. I need more solar panels. I need more everything. I really want to get my hot gas from here driving Stirling engines. Because, I mean, there's no shortage of cold atmosphere to use a cold end. And I've got 16 megapascals of gas at 400 degrees C. So it'd be a rotten shame not to send that through a bunch of Stirling engines. Yeah, Tyler, the fun we got here is my coal is in this here silo, which has no power. So when I pull the levers, say please give coal, nothing happens. I tried to slam a battery into the socket here, but it just drained immediately. So I am slightly concerned, because I would have thought it would have lasted a few seconds at least. So either that was a bug, or everything on this line drains a tiny battery. Yeah, got one, mate. Yeah, got a solid power generator waiting right here. My concern is I can't get any coal into it. I don't think I even left myself an emergency blob of coal. If I did, I used it. Check my backpack just in case. None. Yeah, the spinners took it all. Yeah. Everything's dead until sunrise. Oh dear. That's bloody annoying to say the least. No, absolutely no other way to get coal. It can't be done. It's impossible. There's no way to wander out into that darkness with a shovel or anything like it. Yeah. Oh, bitter irony. It's night. It's cold. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a fortuitous piece of random coal. What shall we do with it? Shall we throw it in the generator? Yeah, look at that. Lights turn on. Little blinking lights arrive. Everybody wakes up. Let's have some more of that if you wouldn't mind. Come back here, you. And you. And you. And for some reason my coal... Oh, no, I don't believe you. Spirit, you filthy fibber. Mining with 3% water. Nope. Nope. I'm not going mining with 3% water. I'm not going mining when my battery and my tracker might run out, and then it would be sad and I would be lost on Mars and die. Right, you in the slot. And again. And again. Right, so we could still use a couple more. How could a wire burn? There's not even enough to keep the lights on. Yeah. Alright. Some people. Parkour! Okay. Coal, got some. In the slots. Nice. Generators doing. Batteries are filling up. Water, slurp. Okay, airlock open, please. Yeah, Tyler, I think I might do that. In fact, whilst I'm here, are those pieces of coal at very low percentage durability? They are, and I honestly don't know. Every time I put coal in my silo, it comes out
Third
very damaged.
place?
Somebody
What the
pulled
heck were you
third.
thinking?
Yay!
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Well, I do know why some of my coal is at very low durability. That's because for a while it was just sitting on the floor. There was no nice, neat coal storage or anything like it. I just had this pit in the middle for ores. That was my ore pit. And I threw everything into it. Then I built the storage, which took a while. Not gonna lie, this took some time. I was waiting for gold for ages because I'm not going out there and mining like a peasant. I'm just not doing it. I did it once, I sacrificed my principles, and I didn't like it. Didn't enjoy it. Wasn't any fun. Not doing it again. So, right. Ooh. Ore pit. Yep, that was it. Stacking damaged coal with good coal makes them both damaged. Oh, does it now? Well, that explains a few things. So yeah, all my coal is now damaged coal. There we go, bit of spare. Time to shut down the power generator. Right, that should happen automatically when the batteries are full. A little chip here manages power supply, switches the generator on when the batteries are low. Huh. No mana crystals, says Johnny. There's no reason for that. There's no good reason. Is everybody else getting the little crystals at the bottom? And are people getting mana crystals? I can't... I don't think I can just gift you any. I don't think I have that power. Right, okay. The Hunter, if you look right down the bottom of the chat window, you should see some little purpley things. It's a, yeah, like I said, it's a quick Twitch thing. Just under the place where you type your text, there should be a thing that says bits and mana crystals. Mana crystals is what we call the thingies that you get. So you can do stuff like, I don't know, howl like a wolf. Woohoo! Like that. Yeah, Tyler, that's the bunny. Or you can make me jump by telling me that my wires have burned out and all that jazz. Because you're all horrible to me. So horrible. I love you, really. Right. Okay, everything is working. So we're talking about using tools. I'm going to stick that battery in my angle grinder. Tiny battery can just go in a box for now. Might even get recycled later. Alright. I need more power. I need some big batteries, and I need more solar. Heavy solar panel requires copper, steel, electrum, and astraloy. Astraloy, of course. Have I built a trading post? I haven't yet. This is what we've got. We've got the potting shed up here. We've got the metal storage there. We've got mining going on. And it's all working. Redeems could be denied. They should be refunded. You should be getting the mana crystals every few minutes you're in the stream. Yep, that's what Butts said. How many nuggets do surface ore deposits have? Water lemon, it's really quite variable. They can be literally 1. And they can be, as John says, 10 to 20. It's a whole problematic mess.
Temperature critical.
2 degrees C. Yeah, that's Hunter. Yep, that's the bunny. You're trying to make me feel I'm cold or hot. I am hot. Right. Is this going to smelt? Yes. A bit more steel. Tar. How about you? More steel. Lovely.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Hunter. How are you? Flatterer. Do I have a random ingest point for mix? Tyler, not sure what you mean by that. I've got a place at the far end where reagent mix can be fed through the grinder. For mining stuff, that gets loose. Still not quite sure what you mean. Deep miners produce nasty, messy, dirty ore. Centrifuges turn it into lumps of defined ore. Arc furnaces smelt it into ingots. Ingots get stuffed into metal storage and feed it back into the centrifuge, mate. Yeah. For that kind of stuff, yeah, I've got input slots here. So if I just got too much coal in my pockets, I can throw it straight back in here. It'll go back into storage. Yeah. So. Okay, battery's looking full. Generator switched off. Still coal in the shot in the chute. Yes. Oh no, actually, left a battery out of that one. I was wondering why I had one too many. Tonk. So you reckon it's worth trying one of the big boys for the wind turbines, John? Let's see if build batteries. Yeah, gonna do some of that. Wind turbine, copper, steel, electrum. Upright wind. Is that the? That's the big fella, isn't it? 10. Yeah. Let's give it a go. It may well be. Worth a try. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, John, I'm well with you there. Big fat solar panels. Right, astraloy, we got 28 grams. We put that tiny dot in there, we get 32, and that'll give us enough for 2 more heavy panels. So we're going to print those as well. Recycle the thing, well, I've got one upright wind turbine there. Which thing am I recycling, Tyler? Oh, if it doesn't work, yeah, just put it in the grinder. Oh, no, you can stop. Solar. Kit, solar panel, heavy. Yeah. Do it. Eat up all my precious astraloy. Okay. Wind turbine. Requirements: steel sheets, yep. Cable coils, yep. Screwdriver, yep. Okay. We got any fat cable? Of course we haven't got any bloody fat cable. Why would we have fat cable? Fat cable's no use to anybody. I don't know. You, in a slot. You, come with me. Come on. How long are you taking? Oh god, forever. Right, so in the solar field we have 2 more slots. Let's have upright wind turbine and wind turbine. Now, you're a big fella. Oh my, you really are a big fella. You're quite a lot bigger. Quite a big boy, aren't you? Da 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 da. I've got frames. Let's put down another frame. Tonk. Sheets. Dish. Big wind turbine. You, on the place. I said sit. Right. So we're going to make some more bonk cable coils. Bonk screwdriver. Bonk. Right. Okay, well, it's turning. That's a good start. We've got a little diddy upright wind turbine. We can just stick you in here. I wonder if we can actually make it tell us how much power it's creating. And we'll put a little cable. Actually, I can't put that there, can I? The cable will get in the way. Put down light cable for now, for cable routing purposes. And then we can see where our little diddy turbine will actually... Little diddy turbine, where have you gone? Won't go there, won't go there, we'll go there. Won't go there or there. You're just you're basic. Right, fat cable uses gold, or only for audio files, yeah. Cable made of 3 cables, so you can use a hub to feed 3 cables into it, and another hub to feed 3 cables out of it. But for this game, yeah, there's people have made, I believe, cable bus concepts where yeah, you have a cable hub, like you're saying. I don't know whether it was 3, but N. Oh, I needed the... Oh, God. I needed the fat cable, didn't I? Right. More solar. More battery. Cable, fat cable. Okay, off we go. Thinking in terms of flat logic chips and the fees. Okay, yeah. That would work. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah. So you, John, I know you put a dedicated electro printer to making cable. I'm thinking of doing very much the same. I really want to get my dispenser code. Well, okay, I want to get my auto furnace code going. Oh, we ran out. Ran out of copper first. How adorable. How much copper we got? No shortage. Just have a little diddy one there. How much cobalt we've got? Still 53. How much gold we got? Look at that. 200 blobs of gold. Nice. I'm even going to stick a spare bit of gold somewhere. Right. I'd say gone are the days when I am limited by my gold supply. They're not going to be gone. I'm just going to be limited by my cobalt supply, aren't I? Right. Still limited by gold as well, yeah. I'm going to get my rocket mining going. Deep miners do not produce nearly enough. Well, maybe if I make like 10 of them or something, then I'll have to make 1,000,000 solar panels to power them. Ah, well. Some things you just gotta do. Right, solar panels, you two. Did I bring any glass sheets with me? Did I, badgers? I don't know. Some days it's not worth chewing through the leather straps to get out of bed. Right. Missed. And again. Tonk. Tonk. You back on the stack. You you fit that. Oh, dude. Why do I give you guys these toys? Why do I do it? I get a rod for my own bloody back, I tell you. Me, wine, moon, wine, etc. Right, now you little blowy fella. Let's have a look. With the configurationator in the slots. Device configuration, power generation, 4 watts. That's just pants. And you, 12 watts. Hello, Finnan. How you doing, mate? Are you having a good day with your naughtiness and trying to make me think my wires are burnt out? Oh dear, I've got too much stuff going on at this end. Too much stuff. My feast is getting in the way of my coffee. Right, that... Oh, 27 watts now. I mean, okay. Possibly better than my solar panel at 0. But okay, it's doing something. It's doing something all day, every day. So I can't really complain, I suppose. Yeah, I could power a fifth of a CPU. I could. It's not a lot. It really isn't a lot, actually. Woke up at 7, passed out periodically till 11, feel like you just woke up and it's 22. Oof. So you've just been in and out of snooze all day. Wow. That's not what you want. I don't know, a bit of a snooze might be what you want. So, if I had... these guys generating 500 watts when the sun's up and shining proper, and 0 during the night, so let's pretend that's an average of 250 watts. For each one of these, I would need 100 of these. I don't think that's feasible. Yeah. Yeah, John, I reckon you're right. That's what Saturdays are all about. Just lying down, chilling. Sundays even more so. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything coming out of this.
Hunger caution.
Aha, you cannot fool me. Hunger caution, I will eat a potato. So, I don't know. Have I put them in a valley? Is there no wind? Do I need to put them on top of a hill? Would it matter? Yeah, I'm not sure it's going to make a difference, Finn. It might not. We'll go find out. Also, I find it very suspicious that this has not changed direction once. It's just sat there. Yeah, real turbines have brakes. What they often have
Waste tank caution.
is a turnaway. So if the wind blows too hard, they actually cog themselves out of the wind, which is a great plan. 3 of those massive ones. Okay, so Finn, that's telling me something. Three large turbines in a storm fill up the batteries, so they do work in a storm. Then that's a good call. Because last time I had a storm, I had some of these little fellas, and they just sat there doing exactly that. They did nothing. I was quite annoyed. Alright, batteries are emptying. Coal generators turned on again. A lever that gives you magical coal from your silo and dumps it into the old solid fuel generator. Yeah. Well, my solid fuel generator is in the wrong place right now. I've tucked it in this corner because it's close to the batteries. And the batteries are here because the purple line comes off main power. Coal is down there, but once I get the dispenser rig going, coal could be anywhere, I suppose. I might find it easier to run a hot purple line under here and next to the coal silo. But, alright. Sun's up. Solar panels are tracking. Let's have a look at batteries. Battery. Station battery, large. Right. Bomb kit, battery, large, requiring gold, copper, steel. Okay, electrum, silicon, and stellite. Blarg. Hello, Snow! On Storm can fill up large batteries. Gonna do it. Yeah. Good. Don't think the position makes a difference. I don't think so either. I'd be surprised if it did. Finn built built home on top of a hill, digging down. Hill home like a hobbit. Martian dirt is indeed airtight. I've got my potting shed up there, and I'm slowly moving downstairs. Right, stellite. 1.8 kilokelvin, quite hot. Silver, silicon, and cobalt. Double silicon, 1 silver, 2 silicon, 1 cobalt. Right. 1 silver. Doink. 2 silicon. Me, you. Get you all out the way, so we're not all discombobulated. Have to be careful because 10 can produce over 100 megawatts during a storm, and that's enough to blow your cable. Point is to dig out the elevator shaft. Yeah, I think you want your elevator shaft and you want some sealing of your elevator top, because elevators are not airtight anymore. Right, so what do you reckon? Can we get this air furnace up to 1.8 kilokelvin? Not from there, I don't think. Right, so it's nice and warm in there, but we're going to dump it. We're dumping the furnace out completely. Our fuel is hydrogen and oxygen. You reckon we're gonna blow up the furnace today? Yeah, it could happen. Ooh, Stellaris. Yeah, I haven't played that for a while. I may have to give it a go again. Right. Okay. So, 10 megapascals of fuel pressure. Good mix. Fuel pump is off on purpose, but we can turn it on and make more fuel. I think we've got some little bit of fuel pressure in there. So fuel is coming in. It's not warm, but it's not cold either. 2-3 degrees C. It'll go up as the pressure rises. Snow, mate. If I blow this up, I'm going to sulk. I really don't want to blow up my furnace. I don't like blowing up my furnace. It's inconvenient and embarrassing. Okay, pressure 0.4 pascals. I'm going to call that close enough to vacuum. Fuel in. And into the furnace, please. Oh my, you off. Alright, 1 blah megapascals of fuel. Let's have a bit more, not much. Okay. Ready on the dump. Spark it. Temperature. Booyah! It's doing. We've got to keep an eye on that pressure. It's a bit twitchy, but we're gonna make it. Do not put your tablet in the furnace. It's embarrassing when that happens. Gonna go into the red. Smelty melty. Wait for the button to go green.
High
Go
pressure.
green button. Do it. Go green. I dare you. Silver, silicon, cobalt. Why aren't you going green? Silver, silicon, cobalt. What's wrong? 35. Ah, pressure's too high. Brilliant. Dump it. Dump it faster. Dump it faster still. Gotcha. See that green blip? Damn. Right. Dumped it a bit too fast, but hey. Wah. Yeah. Night Shifts by LucasArts, where you had to make little Star Wars toys. Good game. Look at that. 50 grams of stellite. Didn't blow up the furnace. Oh, blimey, governor. Right. And before we go too far, let's check out our dump tank. 22 megapascals, 500 degrees C. Okay. Right. Why was I making stellite again? There was a good reason for making stellite. Large station batteries. Yes. I need 2 blobs of stellite, so I now have enough for 25 station batteries, which is probably enough. What else did I need stellite for? Hard suit bits? Hard suit helmet? No. Hard suit itself? A bit. Hard suit jetpack. I think I needed something ridiculous. Not necessarily. Okay. I think I can make myself a shiny new suit. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be the dawning of a new era. John lives in total fear of your advanced furnace. Several safeties, overrides, and features that protect you from killing yourself. Yeah, legit. I've been just winging it. That's why there's a massive great crater in the ground over here. That's, yeah, about there is where my original furnace lived. Until it didn't anymore. And that was bad. The dawning of the age of Aquarius. Oh, this is the spawning of the cage and aquarium. Battery. Kit battery large. Oh yes. Well, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? We can only make one because of the bloody gold again. Right, alright. You greedy pig, have some more gold. Battery, large. Right, we can make 2, can't quite make 3. We need more copper, but that's okay. Steel, electrum, fine, we're off. Copper, eat it. Looks like the mining machines need upgrades. Yes, I need more mining machines, basically. Which reminds me of deep miner. It for a deep miner requires steel, electrum, invar, and constantan. I can do that without any trouble. Let's have one more deep miner. Miner deep. Electrum, invar, and constantan. None of it's in there. Constantan. It's either Storm Constantan or John Constantine. Invar? Have I run out of Invar? I've run out of bloody Invar, innit? And got no Electrum. Okay, set up a trading station. Yeah, John. The yak shaving, the shaving of the yak, it's a thing, it's gonna happen. I could buy my gold. What am I gonna buy my gold with? I suppose it's gonna be something ridiculous, like I'll buy my gold with uranium. Yoink. However much. You go back in the slot. You can go in there. Right, Invar. Got Waspaloy there. Bit of stellite there. And solder. We got no shortage of solder. Just straight in the machine. There's no point. Oh, hang on. Some traders buy basic ores, says Smo. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Once I get trading up and running, it's going to be dump a whole bunch of grot. Okay. So, Invar. Made with iron and nickel. At not a particular... Oh, a fairly fine temperature thing. Oh, ew. And a fairly fine pressure thing as well. That's going to be a laugh. Not going to be a laugh. That's going to be a bit of a fun one. And snow is a basic ore. As long as you're not dirty ore, you'll be fine. Battery. Right. Well, I could just take out one of the little ones and feed in a big one instead. I've got room for a big one. Yeah, I've got room for a big one right there. These guys don't have switches that you have to be able to get at. But you do need to build them. What do you need to build them with? Oh, well, alright, you deconstruct them. Welding torch and steel sheets. Who'd have thought it? Chunk. Screwdriver and 2 electronic parts. Oh, for the love of Pete. Should have read the thing. Oh my, indeed. Well, how do you make electronic parts? Electronic parts. Parts. The parts. Iron, gold, and copper. Yeah, right. That's fine. That's alright. Just get on with it. Struggling to find that for the big one. Well, yep, that's what she said. The traders offer garbage mixed ore. People just feed it to say, yeah, well, one man's trash, another man's treasure, all that jazz.
Oh my.
Yep. Just some basic ores, absolutely. Oh, well, that's just us lot, really, isn't it? Bunch of tarts. Okay, so Invar. Checking. Iron, nickel. Alrighty. How are we doing on nickel then? Nickel, we got 100 grams. Alright, here's both. It's less nickel than I thought we were going to have, must be said. Iron, we really should be doing rather well on iron. Yeah, 4,700, I'm going to count that as rather well. All that chunking and grinding says that stuff is being put back in boxes. How are we doing for cobalt? Have we got 54 grams now? Oh, no, we used 50, didn't we? We've got 11 grams of cobalt. What is the max storage of this system? Right, Tyler, the way I've got it rigged right now, each silo has 600 slots. And it is eating 50 grams of stuff per slot, so that's 30,000 grams of metal in the silo. If I feel saucy, I can do things like take metals out of here, stack them up to 500 grams per, and stick them in deep storage, and have. Oh my god, that'd be 300,000 grams of metal per silo. Nothing wrong with the sorters. Done an isolated science, was able to sort the cereal chocolate bar just fine. Yeah, I'm not actually surprised there, John. Have you found out what's wrong with your rig? Is there anything wrong with your rig? Or is it just some kind of human error somewhere? Yeah, okay. Oh. So, we've got 10 silos here. There's going to be another 10 in the future. But those are going to be for alloys. Once I get my shizzle together here. Right. So I should be able to stick... Is this going to melt? Yeah, it's going to melt. Deep storage, a euphemism for dugout hole filled with ingots. Hush you. May not be wrong though. There was a point when, just for shits and giggles, I didn't actually build silos. I just built a tall set of glass walls with a hopper at the bottom and just let the ore pile up there in big heaps, big round balls. It looked awesome, and it killed the frame rate stone dead. Yep. Right. So 18 to 20 megapascals, 1.2 to 1.5 kilokelvin. Ouch, that's a little bit tight. Alright, well, let's dump first. Get clean. There we go. Off you go. Gonna bring the temperature of the dump tank down a bit, but hey. With your I'm going to be hoping to do that with water, but I'm not going to be able to get that much water till I get rocket mining going. Unless I go and dig it like a peasant, of course, which I don't fancy doing. Oh, wouldn't that be cool, John? Using the Larry arms to just stack them up in heaps. Oh, that would look brilliant. A drain at the bottom of a square glass room. Yeah, well, that's where you need to put a ladder. Make your square glass room quite broad and call it swimming pool. Okay, so... Right. Switch you off. I only left you on because I had so little hydrogen left. Still got some. Alright. Big long pipe here acting as a storage tank. No pressure in there at all. That's fine. Both at 0. Pump some fuel in. Dumpty-doo. You switch off. Okay, what do we reckon? Don't know. 1.15, 1-ish megapascals. 1.2 to 1.5 at 18 to 20. Right, so we're over temperature already and under pressure. Brilliant. Turn on the coolant pump. Pressure's a bit high. Yeah, alright, turn off the coolant pump. Pressure's a bit high, temperature is a bit high also, so we dump. What's making a troublesome noise? You are, alright, fine. You're gonna go pop at some point. Right. We need to dump pressure quite hard. Yep. 1.7 kilokelvin, 23.9 megapascals. .8. Tempted to just let it drop at this point. Okay, in the butter zone for pressure. Temperature's going to come down. I just got to be ready on the... Yeah, there it goes. Green. There's my invar. And a whole bunch of coolant is no longer escaping, but I just don't care. Yeah, I overpressured my buffer pipe. Really should put a little tanky thing in there, but I don't want very much volume in this pipe. Invar continues to be a fussy little shit. Yes, it does. Right. Oh dear, I blew up a pipe. I am so naughty. Can actually make a bit more. Oh, no, I've dropped below the 18, and I've used up all my nickel anyway. So hey, beat Turing complete last night. Booyah, Morty! That's an achievement, that is. Damn. Oh, Tyler, yeah. That I overpressured this pipe here. It was at 77 megapascals. The limit for a pipe that's going to survive is 60. So yeah, that wasn't going to survive, and I frankly didn't care at that point. I knew it was going to go pop. I was just busy. If I'd had the attention span available, I could have sucked a little more into the furnace and taken the pressure off the pipe, but too much hard work. So how did you do it at the back end, Morty? You did the racing robot thing. You did the fruit comparator. Can't remember what the last levels are. Right. And I wanted electronic parts from you, didn't I, as well? Electronic parts. I need 2 of them, 4 of them for my batteries. What the hell did I want the invar for? Somebody tell. Deep miners, that was it. That'll do. Right. Okay, so first off, we'll finish our big fat batteries. Ish. Snips and purple cable. Join this guy to the hot bus. Yeah, glad I didn't actually do that. Look at that. That was a stupid thing. That was really amazingly dim. Oh no, it's the sensor line. Okay, it's not that bad. Worried for a second, thinking, what the hell was I doing? Do actually need that in there. Right. Oh, 2 more blobs of reagent. But I also need a red line in here. So we'll naughtily snip a cable there. Sorceress painting will occur. You like that. You like that. Wake up. Time to cause fuss and bother. Water world. Oh, with the plane going across. Yeah. Yeah. That was quite a lot. I had no fun at all with the Hilbert curve. Really, really melted my brain. No sensible reason why it should. It's a simple fractal, but just could not get the stack and call returns to do what I wanted them to. It was right mess, the code I came up with at the end. Right, you in there, in var. You in there, or in var. Solved by scanning each horizontal slice, keeping track of the leftmost dirt, rightmost dirt, how many dirt. Calculate how much water was in between. Yep. I think I did it by scanning again left to right and just switching off in my head. Dirt on, dirt off, and counting water. Yeah. Can't remember exactly. Right, so we have one of those. Now, these batteries here I could break them down and replace them. I really don't want to. I do have frames in my pocket, so I can just move things around a little. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Drink.
Sure that you eat.
So yeah, it's alright. Yeah. Okay. So I can move all of this down here. I may as well just fill in the bloody hole at this point. Because I don't really need an ore pit anymore. Right. How you doing? 59%. Wow. Steel sheets. Could stack two little ones. Do they stack vertically, do they? Ooh. Okay. That might be worth a go. Or do you have to cheat and make frames and stick them to walls and things? Technically hard-coded the solution to the Hilbert curve. Yeah. I don't think there's an elegant way of solving that without rejigging your hardware solution. Certainly, I have seen solutions that fit the below 64 bytes. Let's see if we can. Actually, while we're here, are you still warm enough to do anything? Yeah, should be fine. What have we got? Steel. Who'd have thunk it? Ooh. Astraloy. Some of my astraloy that I threw in there by mistake. Nice. You can have the steel. How are you doing? I've made one. Right, you can stop. And the astraloy, I'm going to stick in a box because I can't remember where I want it. Right, it's night. This battery is nearly dead. Start dismantling. Chunk. Angle grinder. Wrench. And we're down. Okay, can we put you in midair? You do not like to go in midair. Maybe we don't care. We've got the same input pattern as the large battery, so let's stick a large battery in here. Maybe just recycle the small one. I don't know. I don't want to recycle it yet. It's not at the point where it's useless.
Filter low.
Okay, fine. Filter low. Alright. Doodly-doop. Honk. Alright, so you'll be sucking up tiny wattage from the wind turbines. I've left these with a gap because I need to get at the switches.
Power low.
Hush you. Right. So, if I sent this hotline down one layer, why do I need to do that? Yes, then I can send everybody's signal from front to back without trouble, or leave it at the front, save a fair amount of cable. Yeah, I need to do the frame trick. Yeah, okay. I also need to make sure that my power regulator is paying attention to large batteries as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to start dismantling my batteries while they're full, though. Right, so what I want to do actually is put this one here, have a rank of large batteries, and then small batteries somewhere else even, so I can get at the side switches. At this rate, another one is going to be dead. How do you mean, Tyler? That's my main power bus. Don't technically need the data cables. The first small battery. Yeah, that's going to run out of juice. The cable analyzer. But what I want to get at is the charge inside these batteries to determine whether the batteries are full or not in order to turn the coal generator on. So yeah, I need okay. Not with me right now, Tyler. I'm going to be making some soon. So if I have my power rig here, I need my sensor rig. Yeah, so why have I got my sensory cables attached to purple? How queer. Yeah, that is queer. That's weird. That's quite weird. Because my power chip here... right, I do know why. This chip is also driving the solar panels. Right, yes. So this is both power regulator and solar panel drive. So this one, I definitely want the power coming from the post battery line, but I want the sensor line going to purple. So this is good. This is in the right place. If I put another chip in, frankly probably should, to do power regulation, then all of these purpley lines going back there could just go away and join straight onto the red lines. How much bigger in power storage are the large ones? Let's have a look. Battery. Station battery are large. Able to store up to 9 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zeros. 9 million watts of power. It's over 9 million. And station battery not large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, 3.6 million for a small one, and yeah, 9 gigawatts for a large one, 3.6 gigawatts for a small one. Okay. So, right. Coal generator needs its tail attached to purple and its nose attached to gigawatt. Yeah. Wherever we're doing the sensor work. Given that everybody's running out of power, I may actually start dismantling things anyway. God damn it, it's that bloody yak again. I was supposed to be moving downstairs. Dear Rocketworks, all this stack stuff, a stack inspector cartridge would be just great. Smo, my batteries do drain very fast, especially when a whole bunch of arc furnace stuff turns up and eats the lot. Then again, this fella here, showing 3 lights, is most of my batteries. Spring. Boing. Boing. Okay, deep miner. Whoa, whoa, come on. There. There. No, need some jetpack work to get the blasted thing in the right place. Yep. Chunk. Now, what do we need? Steel sheets, probably. We always need steel sheets. 12 steel sheets. It's going to be more electronic parts again, isn't it? Well, you can't do welding with a paint sprayer. Wouldn't that be pretty cool, though, Spo? If you could, yeah, you could do Bitcoin mining in order to impress the traders. Traders turn up and you've got nothing but Bitcoin to sell them. Electronic parts. Is it 1 electronic parts? While we're here. All my precious sheets and frames that I was going to use for my house downstairs. And I'm expanding my industrial rig. That'd be a mechanic. Bitcoin mining to make money to buy from traders. I think it would be cool. I mean, deeply ironic in that in this game the Bitcoin actually has a value. Not that it doesn't in the real world, I suppose, but the real world value is very twitchy. It's up at 105,000 per at the moment, or some nonsense. Dollars, that is. Right, electronic parts, more fat cable, and a good think about what I want to do with batteries. Just make sure deep miner needs 4 electronic parts. Okay, fine. Alright. Fine. Okay. Need some more copper. Oh, I don't need to worry about the hole in the middle anymore. Yay! Gold. Copper. Really should put that chute underground. Off you go again. Money is made up. Yes, yes it is.
Hunger, caution.
And yeah, possibly more made up than usual. It's your Bitcoin. That really is only worth anything because people agree that it is. Yeah, John Nargodian, I am with you there. When a government says this stuff is worth money, it's hard to disagree with them, or at least people get really upset when you do. Hoard the gold, yep. Oh, well, I believe our gold reserves were sold off by Gordon Brown a little while ago because why do we need all the gold? Everybody knows we've got money. We really don't. We don't. I could bitch for some time about UK politics, and probably will. I used to scoff at people saying things like, the political parties, I don't know why we bother with them, they're all the same, you know. These days, it's really quite distressingly accurate. A bunch of guys in red ties saying, oh yes, we're the Labour Party, the party of the common man. Yeah, not one of our front bench is less than a multi-millionaire. I mean, good God. Wouldn't want to have povos on the front bench. Right. Off we go, mate. That'll chew through the power. Right. UK politics, from an international perspective, it could be so much worse. Oh, yeah. It could be really pretty bad, actually. Yeah. Could be quite rancid. Okay, I've come up with a plan. It's a brilliant plan. A plan with no obvious drawbacks. Oh, wait, no, that's a complete lie. What I'm going to do is have a central power spine down here and run twinsies on this cable. This is going to move down a bit. That one there could move quite a bit down, actually. Move the purple line down to the middle. Yeah, a certain amount of shenanigans with gold cable. Off we go. Fat cable, please. Part of the right swing, people feel powerless. Well, yeah, that's the point. They're supposed to. That's what the right wing are looking to do. The idea that do as you're told, because yeah, you haven't got any choice anyway. Great. Okay, so batteries. I've centered them all on their little spots at the moment. Not going to bother doing that anymore. There's going to be a whole big fat battery rebuild coming in. What did you need? Welding torch, 2 steel sheets. And a screwdriver. Okay. All the cable, please. Probably not enough, but hey. Truss was terrible. Oh my god, yeah. What was it? She lasted about as long as a wet lettuce. And yeah, that mini budget that she put together in the first few days that the entire economic community looked at and went, you are joking. And yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I was totally joking. Yeah, right. Terrifying woman. Well, terrifying person, I should say. The fact that she was female, not relevant. Be careful, it's 2025. We do not support that kind of shit. I need to discharge one of those condensers from the battery on a few yeah, well, maybe they'd turn into a nice delightful vapor of some kind. Wouldn't that be lovely? Right, so, I am going to be rejigging the sensor lines on this and putting in a new power regulator chip because the current setup's quite embarrassing and a bit pants. So this fella can have a name. You actually, you might just sit up on the wall somewhere. Solar panel chip. Okay. So that doesn't need to come across here at all. This can come out as it should. Yeah, you've lost contact with your mates, that's fine. Sort you out in a second. There you go. And we've got a reasonable amount of cable. So what I actually want, I want my coal generator somewhere else. It doesn't really matter where. It could nicely sit in this corner actually. So while we're here, let's nicely sit it in this corner. It needs to have its nose available to the red line and its tail available to the purple line. The tail purple, no problem at all. Nose red. Ugh. I need to get a red wire.
Air tank low.
Oh, hush. I'll go fetch a fresh one in just a moment. Hide the generator of shame in a corner, and John has to go and convince his watch is a healthy human. Do it. Catch you in a mojo. Hope your watch is easily convinced. Right. Okay. So I could run a red wire in the third dimension. Whoa. No, unusual concept, huh? Send it underground. Yeah, well, we'll sort that out in a moment. First job, probably to go get fresh air, but we'll do that in a second. Let's live dangerously. Oh, there you are. You out, you out, you out. You change your style. Right. Chip out. Drill? I've got a drill. There we go. Right, I need sensor upwards, power downwards. It feels terrible to have that, but hey. Where's my red wire coming in? Foolish to do it any other way. Right. Oof. Half my cable can go in there. I'll snip a red bit. Sorcerously paint it again. Right. And all my batteries can now have their sensor rig on the front for common sense sake. I can save a lot of cable with a bunch of clipping and snipping and getting rid of this duplicated line. Right. So I may as well do that right now. My battery's one dot further forwards than they need to be. Yeah, I suppose they are. Oh well. be off center on the grid. Oh dear, does it matter? Not really. Can't have both the fronts and the backs grid centered. It just doesn't work that way. Oh no, I do actually need that, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you actually need a power connector. Yes. Okay. Right. Solar panel rig back in its slot. And I suspect... Oh yeah. Thank you, Smo. Right, it's looking a little better. Looking a little better. Oh, actually, this isn't too bad at all. I thought it was going to be a lot mankier than this, but it's not. It's doing fine. Look what we can do here. Don't even need to move the generator. I thought I was going to have to move everything around. No. All praise the third dimension. Right, that's quite neat. Worrying, really. Okay. So, whole generator needs its sensor line put to the main power line. Come on, come here, come here. There we go. Right, and I need to re-rig this here chip to do what I want it to. Do what I want, what I really, really want, etc. Oh, come here. Come on, give me the editor. Do it now. Do it today. I'll see it today. Right, so this gets sunrise, sunsets. I'm going to take the battery and the generator out of it because I just don't need it. Is that what I want? What I really, really want? Well, I really want to get this chip working, so yes. Oh, actually, I've got spare pins. I could make it do both. No, I can't make it do both because it's not actually rigged right. Damn it. Oh well. No problem. It's not as if this is hard code to write anyway. Da-da-dee-ya. Da, 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 da. Sod it, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm going to do. And I'm being a bit Mr. Mischief and deleting things and having them back. But I'm going to copy that. I'm going to open Notepad on another screen and only delete the stuff once I have a copy of it and I can just cut and paste for next time. Afternoon, Warscar. How are you doing? Are you having a lovely time now? Okay, right. Doo-dee-doo. Panels, sensor, and panels 2. I don't really like that, but we're going to change things around just a little bit because we can. Panels, panels 2. Wow. Response of a slowness here. Okay. Confirm. Oh, hang on. What's happening
12
now?
months.
Blimey, Warscar. Thank you, dear chum. What can we do to put a smile on your face, dear fellow? Because, you know, people who do a subscribe, they get perks and toys. Oh, yes. How can we make you grin like a ninny? If you tell me to blow up the furnace, I'm not going to do it, so there. 12 months, that's a whole go around the sun. That's a whole lap, mate. Wow.
Hello, your lordship.
Hello, Michael. How you doing? Right, wake up, you. Go to sleep. D0. Panels. Not a daylight sensor. Solar panel. Panels 2. Chunk. Solar panel heavy. Daylight sensor. Alright. Wake up. Pop, drop, off you go. Shaded glasses. Warscar, for you. Blue one's good. I could try blue ones. Think, yeah, they're not actually too bad. Like I said, my eyes did a change recently, so some of my shades are absolutely rancid for sitting in front of a computer, my bob. It's like, I'm king blind, I'm old, I can't see anything. The blue ones are acceptable. Acceptable. Right, we need another chip to do power regulation. Let's go and make one. Integrated circuit. Oh, goodness me, who'd have thought it? We need some Drekken gold. Alright, okay, fine. La da 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 da. Copper. So much gold. They call me Goldfinger. Even the painting scene in that film, I find the whole concept there just a little suspect. I mean, actually, that's not true. I find it quite a lot suspect. Just that whole song, really quite twitchy. Whatever doesn't hurt my eyes. Aww. As long as the dog doesn't die, we'll be fine. Because if the dog dies, I'm going to be, floods of tears. I can't be. Do you know there is a website for films in this area called doesthedogdie.com or something along those lines, and I use it. I really do, because there are some films. Sometimes I just don't want to watch a film in which the dog dies. Okay, off we go. Housing for an integrated circuit. Right. Now I could try and put some really clever code in here that watches not just the state of the battery, but the differential curve on the battery charge. But I think that might be just a little silly. Okay. You can just sit there. Yeah, you're in exactly the right place. Nice.
Power low.
Oh, okay. Power low, oxygen critical, waste tank full, hydration, and yeah, fine. Oh. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. An if then else code. Sorry, I'm going to have to change back. I can't actually read the other screen. See the pictures, lovely pictures, but the tiny letters are so small. An if then else code Warscar. Not quite sure what you mean there. I've got a whole bunch of possibilities. This one's going to be just power regulation. Switch on the generator when the batteries are low. At least that's plan A. Right, I'm doing a little typing off screen because I need a bit of cut and paste, and the editor on this one, just no good. No good at all. Whee! Right. So, cut.
Hydration critical.
Uh-oh. Ah, that's Finnan being harsh. Oh, Warscar, right. What's happening on... I've been doing some typing in another window. Oh, my. Because this editor is very bad. Interesting. Yeah. Oh no, not just using a real ID. I just use Notepad. Right. So, okay, I have to go and get some food. Load battery hash. Battery prefab hash. So, alias battery hash as R15, alias battery hash 2 as R14, and then I really do need to go and sort myself out. Confirm, because I'm hungry and I'm thirsty and my power's running low and my feet hurt and complain, moan. Use Notepad++. Ooh. And made your own syntax highlighter. That's some smart stuff going on. I believe, if I'm remembering right, that Visual Studio Code has a MIPS extension, although it's not built for Stationeers. It will do an acceptable job. Right, so cooking a potato while the lift comes up. Potato, thank you. Shlum num 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 num. We'll eat the potato while we go down in the lift. Alrighty. And over here, we will have a fresh oxygen can and dump our waste tank into the vaca. Nice. Good. Why is the nitrogen... I don't know what's going on. Why, oh why is it... Coffee. I thank you all. Coffee. Always the nitrogen pump's on. Always. There's a fault in my code somewhere. There really is. And I can see the oxygen pump coming on every so often if the oxygen content in here goes down. We're at 20.3. I think I need another oxygen... I need another gas sensor in the roof here. Right, okay. So I am happy, apart from not having had a shower. Had your waste tank explode once? Oh, Finnan, that's nasty. I mean, ew, on a number of levels. Oh, just imagine that. What happened? Well, I was wandering around on the surface of Mars, and my waste tank just detonated, filling my suit with, quote, waste, unquote. Yeah, I'm not keen. I don't like the idea. Right. Potato. It's a very sparse fridge, really, isn't it? Literal shit hitting the fat, yeah. Yeah. A bit stinky and unpleasant. Right, you. 20% up here, 77.9 and 2.08. You are still... Right, I know what I've got to do. I've got to give my air plant a bit of leeway to say, look, 2.08 is close enough. Stop being a dick. Just chill. Do that in a moment once I've finished writing the code for the power regulation. You wake up. So, batteries, small and large, generator, battery hash, battery hash. So, if the generator's on, we want to check whether we've reached max power. If it is not on, we want to check whether we have below min power. So, load batch into R2, battery hash 2, ratio average, and then div into R1, add into R1, R1 and R2, and div into R1, God damn you, R1 and the number 2. Right. Together, average them. Do the same for the fat batteries. True if the power is less than desired number. Desired. It's got a yes than desired. Alright. So all this is doing is turning the bloody generator on if we're batteries are run low. So cool. That's probably a bit daft. Min power, so if it's less than 10%, turn it on until we get to 75%. So many errors going on at the moment, you forgot about the crap tank. Suddenly, kaboom. Oh man. So glad I break off every so often to sort my shit out. Picked up your old save from Mars. Oh, thankfully didn't have gas set up yet. Nice printing room. Oh dear. So it's looking good for you there, Warscar. How's it feeling? Back on the outdoors again, running around on Mars, having a lovely time. Oof. Okay, and it's night. Of course it's bloody night. So, power regulation chip. Yoink. You wake up. Have a chip. Export the data. Pop it in there. Stick you back in a pocket. Wake you up. Get you confused. And screwdriver. Battery. No. What the heck and heck? I am lightly perplexed that said elevator level cabled. I'm a little worried. That tells me that my elevator is attached to the main power bus and not running off one of these things. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, yes. I called these Huey, Dewey and Louie, didn't I? Right. That's why I couldn't find battery. Station battery large. There we go. And you, generator. Solid fuel. Alright, wake up. You're liking your big old silo rig. Starting to put a bit of a strain on your Steam Deck. Oh no. Okay, frame rate being a bit, is it a bit wobbly? Just thought of something I want to do. Yeah, I want to actually put out the average. So set, device, base, setting, and we're going to put that in R1. Confirm. Steal that, drop that, export that, export that. Off we go. I should get a nice number in here. 0.38 looks about right. So about a third full. Okay. Could be true. Ah, yes. Well, that's not impossible. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to take down these tiny batteries, put them in a separate line. And then have fat batteries on the front. Wrench next, wasn't it? Yep. Individuals. I need to do the frame trick to get them to stack on top of each other, so I will do the frame trick. I put a third one? Oh, yep, alrighty. Looks a bit curious, but hey, we're all about the ghetto in this place, so hey. What you gonna do? Tonk, tonk. And again. Alright. 35 to 40 FPS, 75%, 70 to 80% load on the APU, 75 degrees C. Ooh, my. So, so toasty warm then. Be able to keep your toes toasty off that one. Nice. Heating the room up. Right. Actually, that's not what I want. I do want this line like that, because I like it better that way. Oh, wrong way. Missed. You in. You across. Here's a beer. Empty beer. So my whole power rig is currently being absolutely destroyed and rebuilt, and that's okay. You guys don't link at the tail at all, at least not yet. Big old battery stack held up by very stiff cables. Yes, very stiff cables. No hotter than most GPUs in a tower. Yeah, cool. Yeah, as long as you're alright. I'm sorry, I'm not saying, oh my god, what are you doing to your poor GPU? It's more along the lines of, oh, that'll be nice and warm. I do actually have my GPU, my tower, sat under my desk in front of me, and on cold winter nights, it keeps my feet warm. I like it that way. Right. Okay. So now it is definitely time to start moving some of this across. Now we want to be going like that. And so... Alrighty. And down this way. And I've run out of cable. Who'd have thought it? Well, this line needs to move. This is just in the wrong place. And frankly, this fella needs to move as well, probably. I get at it. La da dee da da. La da dee da 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 da. To that effect. Where should I be running the power line for the furnace? Because this wire just sprawling all over the place is a bit mank. Then again, these pipes sprawling all over the place are a bit mank as well, so hey, whatever. We got room there? Yeah, I'll do. Everything being destroyed. Oof. Power storage getting crazy. Oh yeah, Tyler, it's getting good. This is what we want. It's like, yeah, see what I'm doing? I've got wires, man. Check me and my power lines. Oh yeah. Can't stop me. Where's my drill? There it is. Come here, you. Ah! And back in. There we go. Crowbar. Battery.
This is where the fun begins.
Damn straight it does. Now, a little luck, this isn't going to pop in a horrible style. Good. Did I turn it on? Did I, badgers? Nice. Okay. Alrighty, getting there. Bitty at a time. Now then. Now then. Now then. You guys, yeah. Would run that cable across at sky level and then run the red line down. Yeah, that's actually not a bad state. Yeah, oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff still to go on yet. Da-dee-da-da. La-da-dee-da-da. Here we go. Have some floating cables in midair. Oof. Tacky. That's going to be the theme of this base. Fucking tacky. Now, what do you build that out of? Chewing gum and spit? Used to dream of chewing gum. Spit? Aye, well, chance would have been a fine thing if we'd had some spit to play with. No, all we had was gold. We had to be happy with that. Chunk, chunk. Is this... Am I doing this right?
Well, would you look at that?
Yeah, that's what she said. There we go. So... Right, and now you back there. I don't know how you came out in the first place, but that's okay. And instead of running down, we shall run up. And we shall run down as well, but not today. Whoa. Whoa. Are we going to have enough cable? Probably. Yay, we're going to have enough cable. Alrighty. And you. And you. And you. Alright. Nice. Okay. And now before the poor power regulator chip has a conniption fit, let's sort it back out again. What do you need? Battery. Station battery. Station battery large. Generator solid fuel. Dish. Off you go. Give you a name.
Power low.
Okay, power regulator. Oof. Alrighty. So, batteries switched on. Nobody sucking juice. Om nom. Number at 0.2 whatever. 0.269 and climbing even without the generator switched on, which is nice. However, the generator has chewed through all of its coal. You guys are doing, which means everybody over here has power. Then grab a little bit extra coal and put it in the generator just for paranoia's sake. Man. I should probably do something about the damaged coal in the stacker at some point as well. So, yeah, it looks like it's damaging all our coal as it comes in. Right, so you've got some coal waiting. I could put a big hopper up the top. Right, power situation over there. We could put one more solar panel. Or, yeah, move up the little tiny fella. I think I'm gonna have a wind turbine rig. I'm probably gonna make another line of frames to put them on, as frankly this is deeply inelegant, but hey. Oh. Come on, there we go. You out. I said out. Oh, blimey. Listen. There we are. A request at the gas rig. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you're looking at you want to look at the filters, yeah? How I'm dealing with my gases. Right, that's all downstairs. So, gases. Initial input was basically just sucking a bunch of Martian atmosphere. Pair of heaters there to warm it up on the way in. Liquid drain for safety's sake, because when it's bloody cold outside, all the carbon dioxide liquefies and messes with your pipes. Right. Oh, power's low. Let's up a fresh battery. Can't be asked with the pressure rise. Whoosh. Powered vent, active vent, slowly sucking the atmosphere out. You see where the external safety is set to 99 kilopascals. That means that if the pressure is higher than that, it will start sucking gas into the pipe. And it doesn't care if the pipe itself gets up to 40 megapascals. That was written with a bit of code downstairs. Right, so khaki pipe here is mixed waste gases. Gases as yet to be filtered. Run around the place. Gases as yet to be filtered are stored in a pair of insulated tanks, so they don't lose any temperature. 3 megapascals, 18 degrees C, a mix of various crap. Filters here. One filter for each gas. One tank for each gas. Each filter has a volume pump on the tail end, and on output 2 and output 1, both of them have a volume pump. Each of them has a chip which effectively says read the gas ratio on the input line. If there's any of my gas in there, switch on the filter and the pumps. Pumps the filtered gas into a tank, leaves it there. So right now, if I look at this here, it says there's 288 moles of oxygen in this pipe. The filters are set to turn on at more than 1 mole. In fact, there's 288 of them, says I should look at these filters. Alright, okay, they're doing. And the oxygen filtration, 1.4 megapascals of pressure differential. That's pretty rancid. That's not good. Why are you... There's 3 megapascals on the input side, 1.5 megapascals on the unfiltered side. So this pump is sucking as hard as it can and still can't maintain vacuum in that. Dropping a code in the Discord. Certainly can, Warska. Give me a mo. It's 6 subtly different bits of code, because the gas is unfortunately hard coded in there. But yeah, it's not a problem to do. I'll put volatiles as the example one. Or would you prefer oxygen or something else? Would you do give a damn? It's pretty obvious where to change it. Whichever, no problem. Okay. Port the code, pop it in there. Right. We can have a brief run through it right now if you like. Edit. Copy. In Discord. Am I hitting Discord? Where's my freaking Discord? Oop. In the palace, it will be in 10101, etc. Dish. Oh, okay. Let's just pasted it straight in there as stuff. Okay, right. So, start at the beginning. The vacuum pump is the one that sucks on the filtered output, and the differential pump sucks on the unfiltered output. Gas type ratio, it's just stored in a register, and min gas moles. Oh, I thought it said it was 1 mole, it's half a mole. Set the differential pump and the vacuum pump both to 10, turn them up to maximum. Jump subroutine, get gas type ratio. Down we go, get gas type ratio. So, here's a fun sneaky thing. I've just realised I didn't, I fixed it earlier. Gas type ratio, set it to -1 in a, we don't know what that is. What it's doing now is reading the filter that you've got in slot 0 of the filter object. So load slot into R0 of our base object from slot 0, the prefab hash. Hello, Karvik. How you doing? If it's a filter, it's a gas filter for volatiles, it jumps to vol. If it's for oxygen, jumps to oxy, nitrogen. See how we go. So there's a big jump table here that says depends on which filter we've got in our slot. Move into our gas type ratio variable the logic type for the relevant gas. So if we've got volatiles filters, say that we are trying to read our logic type volatiles input, oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, blah blah blah, and then go back the way we came. So right at the beginning, set up some stuff, decide what kind of gas type ratio we've got, branch if less than 0, so is it still -1 because we couldn't find one, to show error. Otherwise, set device base open to 0, which is the little slot you saw. So if the slot closes nicely, it's worked. I forgot I did that bit. That's quite clever, that. And then the loop where it actually does the work. Let everybody else do their business. Load into R0 from our base type the gas type ratio. So that's actually standing in. Hi, thank you, Warstar. Victory. Load the gas type ratio, so that'll give us a number between 0 and 1, like what percentage of the gas is the one we care about. Get the total moles on the input side, so how much gas is in the pipe. Multiply one by the other, so it says, oh, there's 1,000 moles of gas, and 10% of it is our gas. And that says, in R0 at that point, how many moles of the gas we give a toss about. Reason I've done it this way is because on Mars, 90% of the gas plus that I will have in that pipe is carbon dioxide. And I don't want to be sitting there going, oh, don't bother filtering the gas unless it's more than 10%. Because the amount of carbon dioxide in there pushes the percentage of all the other gases all the way down. So I don't want to go on percentage, I want to go on actual moles of gas. Set if greater than or equal to in R0 from R0 against the minimum gas moles. So if R0 is greater than, in this case, a half, if there's more than half a mole of the relevant gas, set dB mode to R0, so this will be true if it's time to do some filtering. Let's put a comment in there. True if time to filter. Setting the mode of the filter to on means it actually does filtering. Like I said, do filtering if we've got some worthwhile gas. Switch the pumps on if we've got some worthwhile gas. Big if true, yeah. And then back to the loop at the top. So basically just sitting there and every half second going, have we got any gas worth filtering? If so, switch on. I could put a hysteresis thing in here and say if there's 10 moles, switch on and don't switch off again until you're down to half a mole. Would be relatively easy to do. Currently, I'm not getting too much on off, so I'll leave it for now. If it starts to flicker, I'll change things. Make sense, Warscar? All good? Actually, I just heard it go on off, so I'm wondering now. Whose gas am I measuring? Well, depends what I've got available, mate. Right, the other thing is down this end here, where we've got pressure dumps. All these guys do is read the tanks, and if they are more pressure than a certain doom value, switch on some dump valves up in the ceiling to vent to the outdoors. Just throw the gas away, I don't care. If I've got that much of it, I can just afford to bin it. Cool. Oxygen here, pressure regulator, tank. All it's doing is slowly filling up a tank with oxygen. Slightly risky in that there's no temperature compensation and no back valving at all, so if it gets overpressure, just got to cross my fingers it doesn't get too much overpressure. Oh, John. Oh, hang on. A pump on the input. The only thing on the input on this line at the moment is one. Oh, blimey. Oh, I can't do a breathe. Is one active vent upstairs, which is slowly pulling the air in. Where's my oxygen going? Is my oxygen actually going, I wonder? Because carbon dioxide's continuously high. It's above 2%. And the chip that I wrote, I'm fairly sure I said stop at 2%. So what's going on? I think I need another air sensor down here. I really do. So I'm going to go make one. How much oxygen do I even have? 11 kilomoles? Not too bad. Volatiles I'm worried about. I've got a hell of a lot of them. Handling liquids. I have cheated slightly there, and I have made insulated tanks so everything's nice and warm all the time. I haven't bothered dealing with liquid gases at all, really. And I'm probably going to try and avoid doing it until I get to the point where I have to make a cooling rig. Why am I not cycling the atmosphere? Should be totally draining reserves to fill the hab. Not sure what you mean there, John. Ah, right. Okay. Upstairs is an active vent which is gently sucking the atmosphere into the filter pipes. It's doing it all day, every day. The filter pipes are filtering their gases into the relevant tanks, and this here air mixer is supposed to be monitoring the air ratio and saying if there's not enough. Oh, hello. That's what's going on. As soon as it turns on the CO2 pump to say there isn't enough CO2, it's pumping too much CO2. So now we're up to 2.blah% CO2, which means the oxygen's down to 19.7 and the nitrogen's down to 78. So as soon as that CO2 drifts upstairs, hits the gas sensor there, the oxygen pump comes on. Also over pressure, what are we at? 112 kilopascals, yeah. Yeah, it ain't right. It's not working properly. It's bust. Upgrade the active to a power vent? No, that's not the thing. It's not that it's draining too slowly. It's that the gas mix sensor is all the way upstairs. It's reacting too slowly. So it's close to the potatoes. So the potatoes eat up the carbon dioxide, turn it into oxygen. Yay. That means there's not enough CO2 upstairs, which means it turns on the CO2 pump downstairs until enough CO2 wafts up there. And it says, oh, fair enough, we got enough CO2 now, we can turn it off. That affects the ratios of all the other gases. More gas sensors, John. Yep, that's the bunny. Joyfully, I wrote the code to take a number of gas sensors. Yeah, and it takes a little while for the air to flow through. So a couple more gas sensors in places and we should be golden. Possibly even another active vent downstairs. Doo-dum-dee-doo, waiting for the airlock and remembering to swap my battery while I'm there. I've got an active vent there. Right, I'm wondering whether I should actually put... I should display my gas percentages as well. A pipe between the two levels to cycle it. Shouldn't need it, John. There is a pipe to cycle it downwards, but the elevator shaft is a big hole. Shouldn't need it, but... Yeah. Sensor kits... not here. So... what would I want in a console? Oh, to speed it up. Yeah, I could pump from one to the other. What is it? Gas display. Gas mixer, gas display. Current of console shows gas pressure and temperature. Many connected tank storage container kit, paper, and laser gas sensor. Okay. Right. I want not temperature or pressure. I want a number like 0.1 or 20% or something like that. Yeah. So I'm going to need 3 consoles and another bloody chip in it. Well, shit happens. Sensor. Dish. Right. Nice. Console. Doo-doo-doo. 2 of those. Integrated circuit. Or a diode. Or code, almost certainly. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could do the slidey thing. There's going to be some easy code, I hope, Snow. I hope. Should be relatively simple. But it's not going to refer to the air mixer at all. Dropped a pic of your setup on Discord. Okay, cool. Which setup is this your entire rig, John? Because I believe you are building quite the base these days. Chunk. Nearly done. There we go. Oh, and we're out of copper. Oh my. So, 3 miners. Only got 6 centrifuges. I do find myself wondering if there's a whole bunch of backed up crap in here. Let's have a look. Yeah. 11. Okay, so not too bad. That's not terribly concerning at the moment. I'm processing some. Yeah, okay, fine. That's looking good. Just the display for the hydroponics lab with the air mix really matters. Yeah, cool. Alrighty. So. Oh, I should have got a drink of water on the way past. Oh well, I'll grab one in a bit. Can't be asked to wait for the pressurize. So, my white lines here is my air, because white means air. Yes, 100% true. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So, LEDs. Honk. There. Doesn't look right. I mean, ideally, I want it here. I want it exactly there. Don't think I can do it. Have to move everything around. Would mean that the pump would have to be somewhere quite different. Drop the white cable down a level there. The problem with the white cable is it comes, it's powering this pump right up the center. So I need to move that pump off that center line. Fit the LED under the... Oh yeah, I could put it here. Yeah, absolutely. Could go down there without any trouble at all. I got no... There's no I can't place this it's I can't place it exactly where I want to place it. So I'm wondering whether I can do something sneaky. And I can turn the whole rig upside down, because this is now behind the scenes, as 'twere. The pipes could come up from underneath. Would that help? That would mean that the pump would be about there. Still possibly blocking the wiring rig. Am I overthinking this? Does anybody care? Is this the point where everyone says, yeah, that's what engineering's all about, man? John cares. Monsieur Nargodian gives a damn. Booyah. Really wish they had alternative assignments for LEDs. Yeah.
Make it so.
Oh, yes. Right. Okay, right. So, we want a way of building this with a pump at the bottom, an LED in the middle, And well, hell, at that point, the LED could go at the top where the pump is. Captain True cares in the way that Heath Robinson would care, but Heath Robinson would care. Heath Robinson's that kind of guy. Right. Okay, well the air is stable enough for the moment. I can switch that all off and we can just not worry about it for a bit. Actually, before we go any further, I want to place this oxygen sensor. Where's that got to go? It's got to go on the end of some white cables somewhere. No, actually, hang on. Not before we go any further. Once I've finished placing all the shiny new stuff. So, dismantle for starters. Or get some stuff out of my pockets for starters. You can go here. You can have a name. Mixer. You can be gas percentage display. I'll get you plugged in because we can. Doo-doo-doo. Tonk and cable radar. Dish. Alright. Did that work? I don't think that worked. That didn't work. Come on. Come on. That'll do. Right. So, now we do a dismantle. We've got wire coming in, doesn't really matter where. We can sort that out accordingly. You come off the wall. Active vent and pump. Passive vent and pipes. That's right. Can't get at the pipe on the far side. Who'd have thought it? So, what do I want? I want right in the middle of the thing, or possibly up there, an LED display with how much oxygen we've got. I want an active vent somewhere in this general vicinity. Don't like it sideways. Doing active vent things. That's pipe at the top. I want a passive vent. With a pump somewhere feeding it. I don't have room to get one past the other. So either my pipes come in from the bottom, which is not impossible. Pipe comes in at the bottom. Now the pump then needs its electrical connection. Where the hell did I leave it? There it is. Right. There, block. Pump can't go there because it would just completely block the thing. There. Right. So that's doable. What do you reckon as a formation? Can I make that work? I don't think I can get the wire out. Apart from sending it all the way backwards. Ooh, that would be tacky. Can move the display up by one. Get the wire in, we have to be back one and free floating. Yeah, absolutely.
Hydration critical.
Right, I know that pipes and wires can sometimes go through each other. So might be able to do something. And if that was there, we still can't get the wire out from that central hole. Also, the pipe's in a completely mental position. Right. So, that doesn't work. Go there for now. Go there, come back. Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh, hang on. Ha! Okay, that's less helpful. Leaves moving the vents up by one. Yeah, I mean... What did I want here? Oh, yes. Yeah, that also doesn't help. That's kind of what we got right now, and I just couldn't make it work. Why couldn't I make it work? Because I couldn't get the wire. Why the two types of vent? Good question, actually. Yeah, about where we started, mate. Have the pump in the other direction, switch the vents around. Yeah. 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 Okay, so what I'm trying to do here, is basically dump gas into the atmosphere. Yeah, you're right. All you guys are right. I don't need the two kinds of vent at all. What I'm talking about is what I actually want it to do. I want this here chip to say, there's not enough oxygen. Make more oxygen in the atmosphere. So what I really need to do at that point is just turn on and off an active vent. Why am I using a volume pump? Why am I using a volume pump? Haven't got a freaking clue. Yeah. I can bin the passive vent and the volume pump and just go with the active vent. Volume pump for mixes. Yeah. Ah, why? I think I did it with the... So the volume pumps could trickle feed. What was it? Oh, I know what it was. Yes. And, yeah. This is leftover from the dawn of time when I was mixing my air in a tank before I pumped it into the hab. So I would mix the air into a breathing air tank. I didn't care about the pressure, apart from it didn't go too far up. And then I would trickle the air into the hab through active vents. Yeah, but now I'm just mixing in the hab itself. It's able to change the output of the volume pumps, Karvik. It actually changes the volume pumps. Actually, they're in proportion. So this was set to 2 litres, that was set to 8 litres, that was set to 0.02. So it should slowly trickle carbon dioxide in there. I'm just trying to think. Will turning the active vents on and off provide enough granularity? Oh, a thought. Can we turn these displays upside down? And if we can, do they display upside down, or do they have some kind of... Oh, that sounds like a storm. Because if that worked, they do not. Well...
Power low.
Oh, so do you mean they do not display upside down? Do they turn themselves the right way up? Or do they display upside down? Yeah, of course they must, really, mustn't they? Because it would be a bit dim otherwise. Why? I got... Okay, let's just... let's try just the active vents then. No sense picking about. Right, you... Bugger off. Unless I wish to spell boobs, they are no good upside down. Storm hit your base right as I mentioned it. Oh no, maybe all the storms are synchronized. Whoa. Wouldn't that be weird if it's reading from some central storm clock somewhere? That would be cool, if weird. Right.
Coffee.
I think. All righty-ho. Reorder the numbers. Yeah, well, yeah. Gonna need a fresh one in a bit. Okay. Pipes. Pay. Spanner. Doop doop doop. Doop dee doo. Wire. Snippets. Doink. Okay. Might even be able to put all of the things. So what am I doing now? I would now be controlling sensors by batch, which I'm already doing. Gonna be some empty now. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the rest of all this rig? Yeah, well, hey, shit happens. Hope it bloody works. I shall be most upset. Actually, I can do that. If my air all turns horrid because this doesn't work, I'll be like, oh no, my air's turned bad because it doesn't work. I'll be like that, and you'll be all like, oh no, he's died because his air doesn't work. There'll be another skull on the skull shelf, and then you'll all be sorry. Evening, Mad Elks. How you doing? Oh yeah, we've been doing the feng shui. This is what this is all about. Can't be making a base that looks inelegant. I mean, God. Terrible. We kind of have been making a base that looks inelegant. There's a lot of it that's just absolutely frickin' ghetto and quite rank. But, you know, some things we can fix in the short term and some we can't. I'm trying to make the downstairs look nice, as I'm going to live here. And the upstairs can look absolutely disgusting because it's going to get rebuilt and torn down anyway. Right. Consoles. Aliana's okay with it. Circle of life. Oh, right, you're just like, what happened? He died. It's like, yeah, people do that. But yeah, thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that. Personally, I do not do the dying thing. Come close far too often, and I've decided it's not my jam, and I'm just not going to do it. Someone tells me, but you've got to, it's the rules. I am going to poke him in the snoot. Right. Mold the clay. Yeah, we can do it. It's, oh, Smo's liking the minimalism. Cool. Okay. Let's go with it then. Alrighty. There's no real diffusion. It makes the lights craptastic. Yeah, it's as if everything's in a vacuum. It's not really that good.
Bloody Dodo.
Yeah, and Dodo gets right on my nipples. That's just wrong on so many levels. Okay, so we've got 3 vents. I've got a box of paint. Half a packet of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Oh no, wrong film. Where's all the paints gone? Did I put them in a cupboard? Did they just explode and get destroyed? Did actually. Now they're evenly spaced. Yes. Is that bad? Hot pink wall panel. Oh right. Okay. I don't have any hot pink on me, but I can do you red or orange right now, or I've got to go fetch the pink. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, John's going to wait for garish colours. Actually, I may as well go upstairs. I need a bun or a potato. I might have a can of hot pink up there. I need a can of green. Got a can of green. Got a can of hot pink. Who'd have thunk it? Also got a potato. Potato? Potato, you say? I do say. Oh yeah, gonna have to have a drinky. Potatoes. Num 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 num. Should have put a bottle thing indoors as well. Look at that. Remembering to close my helmet before cycling the airlock. Yeah. Look at me for best dressed pest. Something ain't right though. Why am I doing the heavy breathing? Ah, because I've run out of water. Okay, fine. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Okay. Feeling better? Come on, feel better. Yeah, feeling better now. Okay. Could probably carry one of those with me, but hey. I've got a potato in my pocket, and I'm still pleased to see you. Right, what are we down at? 93, 94. Why are we at 94? We're at... Just, you shouldn't be sucking at all. We're set to 99. Why are you doing a suck? Looking at you. Grr. A fountain drink like a schoolchild, life on Mars via Legionella. Yeah, look at that.
Would you look at that?
Oh, what are we looking at, Aliana? There's a whole bunch of stuff. Right, John. What do you reckon? Out here? Are we talking just like, yeah. Oh, the vent, it sucks. Yeah. You're not wrong. Can we paint you? You know painty? Okay. Okay. Sometimes it blows. Also not wrong. Okay. Now then. I want a gas sensor. Somewhere. On the ceiling, because I like my gas sensors on the ceiling. Right about here. Alright, that's a good place for a gas sensor. What do you reckon? Aliana, are you really sure you want to know? I think you can guess. You are a grown-up lady after all. And maybe I don't have to mention things that I shouldn't have to mention, but maybe I do, and it's kind of like, okay, I can mention these things, but you know. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yes, rhetorical questions. Hooray. Some explanations a chap should not have to give to someone he's not actually entertaining in exactly that particular manner. Right. Gas sensor on the ceiling. A 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Ink, bonk, bonk. There we are. Right. Words can have different meanings. The expressions to be blunt and to the point mean the same thing. Ooh. I won't argue with you on that one because I see where you're coming from, but I believe there are subtle differences in being blunt and being to the point. And they both shade towards the same concept. Think of how cool that hot person is. Yeah. Smoking. Lovely group of French people moved to an island many years later, developed a new language. A lovely group of French people. Developed a new language. Part of the designing language decided the words could have multiple meanings. Yeah, to be brutally honest, English isn't a language. English, if we're lucky, is 3 languages in a trench coat. Mugs other languages for loose grammar, goes through their pockets for spare words. Right, let's have a look at what we've got here. We have eliminated the volume pumps. So let's give these guys names. You are oxygen vent. You are oxygen display. You are nitrogen vent. You are nitrogen display. Display. You are CO2 vent. And you are CO2 display. Right. So those are our 6 pins, probably. I need to very much control them individually. We should learn Esperanto as our second language and be done with it. Yeah, Esperanto's not a bad one. I don't remember how versatile it is for new words. At this point, English more Roman than Germanic. Well, the root is still Germanic. It's just, it's all over the bloody place. There's somewhere in the country, I can't remember exactly where, called Bithtor Hill, which in successive layers of Saxon Old English and New English, it means hill, hill, hill. And of course, the River Avon in Wales, where in Old Welsh, Afon means river. So you got some Roman bunny coming up and saying, "What's that then?" And the locals like, "It's a river, you numpty. It's called a river. What are you, mad?" River Afon then, right? Okay. Yeah, water. It's just I don't know what are we supposed to do here? What are we supposed to do? Right, sensor object. Okay. Oh. So I am not actually easily able to do what I wanted to, but it doesn't matter. Exhaust vent object on D5, dump vent object on D3. That's not really what we want. We're going to get rid of you. So, oxygen vent, nitrogen vent, and CO2 vent. Sensor hash, exhaust vent hash, dump vent hash can vanish. And these names can go away, which is good because I hate using names. But we're still going to have to do that because they are still active vents. Okay. Sensor hash, exhaust vent hash. Alrighty. Dweller, sweet dreams, dear chum. Thank you for poking a nose in. Lovely to have you around. We like these things. Right. Okay. I'll give it a good one if I can, Dweller. I'm reasonably sure I can manage that. Reasonably sure, yeah. A third Celtic, a third French, and a third Germanic, a smattering of needless Latin, and a bunch of new crap we pulled out of our ass. Yeah, we did that. Right. Okay, so dish. Set. Chonk. Oxygen vent. Mode 0. Oh, she blows. Set nitrogen vent to mode 0. And set CO2 vent to mode 0. Right, we're going to be turning them on and off accordingly. We do not... We've got some ideal gas values there, that's fine. So, load from all our sensors the average pressure. If the pressure is too high, we ore in. If there's too much volatiles or too much pollutant or too much N2O, we make the exhaust vents all vacuum out the hab or just suck gently. I think I'm going to change that to 100. And that can come out entirely because we don't need that. That can go there. They want them to suck hard when they do suck, and that's fine. Right. There's actual chicken in chicken nuggets for certain values of chicken. Some chicken nuggets are actually made out of real proper chicken. Yeah. But yeah, not often. Okay. Right. So this is what we used to have the active vents for. But I don't think we're going to need them. Pressure too low. It's just thang. Right. So that can go away. As we're going to be doing that anyway. Actually, no, hang on. No, we do need that. Ugh. Put it at 95. There we go again. Active vents are cool. They have built-in pressure regulators. They do, though, don't they? Right. So you see here, load from the sensor hash, average ratio oxygen, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide. Set less than into 3 variables: need O2, need N2, need CO2, according to whether it is less than the ideal value. So if I also yeah. So I load batch into R0 from our sensor hash, pressure average, and I can ore those into whether we need to turn the vents on if the pressure is just too low. Set if less than into R0 from R0 pressure too low, and then I actually want that up here. Dish, and I'll leave that actually in R1 and or into need oxygen from need oxygen and R1. Actually, let's give that a name. Alias. Need pressure. And we'll put that in R9. Okay. Anyone know a fix for why Stationeers is unable to fully delete a save or overwrite a save file name? Ooh, there's permissions denied. Ouch. Yeah, I got nothing, Karvik. That's I don't know what to do about OneDrive. It's a pain in the trousers and makes things go weird. Yeah. Yeah, my immediate fix would be to save to a new file and then find out where your save, where it is directing the save games, and then move that. Bit of XML editing, probably. Right. OneDrive requires a file lot, yeah. Yeah, okay. Solution is to nuke OneDrive into orbit. Yeah, can't argue with you on that one, Snope. There's, I don't like it. Other people do, but that's okay. So other people like their things. And people are allowed to like stuff. Right. So now we've got 3 flags: need oxygen, need nitrogen, need CO2, which are responding to either the pressure in the hab is too low or the ratio is too low. Right. Oxygen vent on. And these dump vents are irrelevant these days because we just don't use them. Right. And what did I call the exhaust vent? It has to be called exhaust vent. Alrighty. Confirm. Export. Pop that. Drop that in there. Now, if I want another exhaust vent, I don't want it right in front of these guys because that's just wrong. I could stick it on a wall over here. Could suspend OneDrive service while playing. Not a great solution. No. It's not, but it's a solution. Copper sulfate, that's another solution. One of my favourites. I like copper sulfate. Good solution. Nice colour. Copper chloride's not bad either. A lot of copper compounds are quite pretty when you look at them. Arc welder very nearly dead. Do you have instant coffee? Have you tried the Nescafe Espresso? Yeah, Warscar. I'll get it tested and put it in there. Must admit, John, I dodge Nescafe whenever I can because of evil. They irritate me with their naughtiness. I do not buy their stuff. Okay, right. Gas sensor. I was going to look at putting another exhaust vent somewhere. Well, I can just tack it on the end here. It's got to go into this line, this green line. So if I'm putting up walls to hide my shame, as 'twere, Oh. Oh, I sneeze. What a sneezes. Oh, yeah. Oof. Oh, mate. Oh my, oh my. Thank you very much. I need to. Oh, God. And the yawns all at once. That's just rude. That's just very rude. Okay. Ugh. Oof, now my head's spinning. Whoa, dude. Alright, I need an active vent with its wires attached to the white line. Whatever humans say when another human has a midriff spasm. Yeah, John, like I say, people are allowed to like things. I'm saying I do a thing, I'm not saying you have to, because that would be a dick move. Right, where? Oh, where? I'm just going to stick it here right now. And pipe. More pipe. Steal a khaki one. Only briefly. Paint a bunch of others. Quickly put it back in before something goes pop. As they do. No more pipes in my pockets. Probably going to run out of pipe. Come on, stick. Might make it. Oof. It's looking a bit tight, but we're doing it. Right. Okay, so now we've got an active vent over there. We need to link to the white wires, which we really don't have enough of at all. Ah, well. Da -da 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 -da. Let's put you up there so we know roughly what's going on. And sorts about that. Crafty Geek, hello dear chum. Parse the code of setting up environmental controls. Yes, yes indeed. I'm re-rigging my air mixer because the old one was frankly a bit overcomplicated and didn't work very well, so bums. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of evil in the world, there really is. I'm not keen on it. Okay, so screwdriver time. Beep, boop. So oxygen vent. Doo-doo-doo. Stepping through the crap. Oxygen vent. Nitrogen vent. CO2 vent. CO2 vent? I go straight past it? We did. Right. Dump vent object. Ooh. Oh, hang on. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. Alias. Nothing on D3 because it's become confused. Oxygen vent, nitrogen vent, sensor object, exhaust vent object. Confirm. Export. Pick up. Drop. Oxygen vent attached to oxygen vent, nitrogen vent, ditto, CO2 vent accordingly. Dump vent object. Let's turn you on and let you get confused again. Oh, right. Nothing. I will connect that to nothing. Nothing? Give me a no object. Is there a way to get no object on here? No device. That'll work. Oh, you, stop it. And you. Stop spraying CO2 everywhere, you rotter. Depart for good, says John. Sweet dreams, dear chum. It is nearly the witching hour. Nothing happens if you go. Nothing only happens if you go backwards. Yes, I discovered and remembered. I don't quite sure. Right, exhaust vent is set to an exhaust vent, and potting shed gas sensor. The heck in heck is set to potting shed gas sensor as it should be. Good. Right, if I now turn this on, let's get the gas mix up. Oh, right, there's some pollutant in here, and that's bad. So, let's see what happens when I switch you on. Oxygen and nitrogen switch on, and CO2 does not switch on. Surprised that oxygen switches on. Sweet dreams, Mad Elks. Reading the sensors, may as well put the display code on the same chip. I would love to, Snow, but unfortunately I've run out of pins. I have got no ability to drive these ear sensors without doing horrible, horrible hard-coded namey shit. And I hate doing hard-coded namey shit. Right. So what are you saying? Okay, well that's correct. Right, so I'm going to stick up another chip. The new environmental display gubbins should be an absolute piece of piss to do. So it'll take like 10 lines. Crafty Geek, dear chum. Lovely to have you in. What's dragged you to this part of the interwebs? The strange and unusual part. Oh, yes. Yoink. Come here. Come on. Right. So, gas plus ratio percentage display. Alias D0 gas sensor on D0. That's why you suggested it. Curse you. Alias oxygen display on D3. Can't type tonight. D4 alias CO2 display on D5. Start. Sensor hash into R15. Load into sensor hash from gas sensor obj prefab hash. That way I don't have to define any hashes. There's no hard coding because it's just, yeah. Says I, of course, you know, I have my ways. Set oxygen display to on to true. LED display. Now it's the mode I want. Mode 1 percentages. Set oxygen display mode to 1. And set oxygen display color to color. And no white, I think. Yes. Doop. 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 I don't know. I was going to do the different colours according to what gases they were. Do you reckon they should be different colours according to whether the temperature, whether the ratio is right or wrong? You know, within bounds. Should it change from a nice green colour when the ratio is correct to a red colour when it is a terrible? Black won't be readable. You are right. Yeah, you are very right. I cannot put CO2 in black. That sucks.
Make it so.
Yeah. Well. Can it go shades of green to red? Crafty Eek, I'm afraid not. The best I can do is green or red or pink or orange or whatever. Right. Okay. Not enough colours in the game. Yes, no, that's damn straight. I really would like to be able to put an RGB value in there. Colour.R, etc. So, if we're going for correct and incorrect ratios and all that jazz, what's our error margin like? Are we looking at a plus or minus 1%, 2% is deeply concerning? Or are we only giving a damn about 5s and 10s? Because on CO2, we're only looking at 2% anyway. So, the error percentage may well be different for all of our three gases. Right, now there is a function which is approximate. Okay. So I simply have two states, red and green. Oh no, I can change my epsilon, my error margin. God, that's a terrible way of writing it. It really is. That's absolutely appalling. 5% out of bounds relative to the target rather than the absolute. Absolute, yep. Yeah, I'm with you there, Crafty Geek. So CO2 is low at about 1.9. Exactly. You see what I'm looking at here? This SAP, set if approximately correct. Register is true if absolute difference between A and B is less than maximum C, which is where our gas ratio would come in, times max abs A B float epsilon A. My goodness. If they said this in English, it would be so much easier. Okay, cool. We've got a thing. So if I can say, right, if it's within one deviation, we're green. If it's within two deviations, we're yellow. Otherwise, we're red. How does that sound? And we could even put an orange in there if we felt like it, but how's that going to be for nitrogen, where our ratio is at 0.78? Yeah, we might need to massage the numbers a little bit, but we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. It's using abs. It's true. Different colours for a below or above target. I'm running out of colours at this point, Crafty Geek. I really am. Right. Stage one. Let's just get the blaster thing up and running. And then we'll worry about gold plating it afterwards. Good point of software development. Just get something running, and then if it's broken, fix it, and if it doesn't do what you want, change it. But if you sit there trying to write the code perfect first time, it's never going to get written. Right. Okay. Gray? Ugh. Whatever. Can't spell, never could. Wouldn't I want an LED for the global pressure? I might actually. May notice I've left 2 pins spare. Possibly. I might do something saucy. Then again, I could just have a gas display which shows me the pressure and the temperature. Right. So, load batch into R0 from our sensor hash, and we want gas ratio. I can't remember what it is. Oxygen. Can't remember the syntax. Oh, you bugger. But is it what I want? What I really, really want? I don't know, Smo. I've got to decide. What's the difference between cabled versus not on elevators? Ah, right. Cabled elevators have access to the power and signal stuff at the back. Non-cable ones, simply you can't get at the power and lines. Displays also have no color. Yeah, you can't spray paint them, but you can. Yeah, oh, the gas displays. Yeah, you can't do that thing at them. Gas sensor. Fine. Too easy. Yeah, ratio oxygen. Yeah, trying to overcomplicate it. Ratio oxygen. And I want the average. Right. Yeah. Set into our oxygen display. Now I want that. Ooh. If I give it 0.1, is it going to give it 0.1% or is it going to say 10%? I don't know. We'll find out. Right. I wish I could copy more than one line at a time. Then again, if I'm going to wish, there's a lot of other wishes I could go with. Carbon dioxide. So, main business is done. We've got a lot of room in there for fiddling with the colours if we feel like it. Export that, pop it on a chip, stick it in a slot, wake it up, let it get confused. Also need the graph display to have multiple inputs. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? So you could have 3 different lines on there? Oh. Gas sensor. Let's actually give this a name. Filter room gas sensor, just so we know who we're talking to. Filter room gas sensor, nice. Left mouse, no device. Oxygen display. Nitrogen display. And CO2 display. That was easy. Right, you back in the slot. Pop, drop, so you reinitialize yourself and off we go. It does turn. Yeah, we go. Look at that. 3%, 77%. Ooh. Ah, right. Why has it gone dark? It's gone dark because my suit has run out of power, even though I had everything. Oh, hang on. I didn't have everything switched off. Derp. That would be why. Good thing I got all these little telltales. Otherwise, I would not be able. Right, so suit's now switched off. It's 20 degrees outside, it's not that bad. No lamps down there, none at all. None whatsoever. NVGs. What's NVG then in it? I don't know what NVGs. Night vision goggles. Oh yeah. Yep. I'd go one of those. Right, we need some more cable, so let's go get some more. Just switch my suit off, and then I'll switch it on again because I'm going outdoors. All the little blinking lights. For instance, if there had not been some lights on the lift, the elevator, I would not have known which way to go, and that would have been a bit problematic. Only slightly problematic, because the sneaky thing to do at that point is pull one of the batteries out of one of your tools and stick it in your suit. Not so great for discerning cable colours. Oh, which reminds me, I want to make a set of magic glasses, don't I? I really do. Sensor lenses, is that right? Yes, sensor lenses require steel silicon inconel, which I haven't made any of. A T-ray scanner for finding wires and pipes. Iron, electrum, and waspalloy. So I need to make some inconel. Right. Portable light in your backpack? That'll do. Yep. Right. That'll do for now. Top. Okay. Oh, while I'm here. Drinky, drinky, drinky. So, Crafty Geek, do you play this game? Is this your jam? Are you somebody with a million hours in Stationeers, or, more embarrassingly, one of the devs? Had that happen a while back. It was not good. I was halfway... Well, I began a rant about how the game had no coffee in it. Still doesn't have any coffee in it. But it turned out one of the chums in the channel was the CEO of the company developing the game. I believe I may have frightened him away. Or at least possibly had him just leave in high dudgeon, but you never know. Or possibly this is your first time watching people wander around on Mars. Who knows, or dares to dream. In the years since you picked up the game, been meaning to get back into Stationeers? Good idea. I think it's a fine plan. You're unaware about the fridge existing. Oh, yep. Everybody loves fridges. Things have changed. They've definitely added a bunch of things to the game. And with the new terrain stuff coming up, it's going to be quite the interesting change there. I believe it may be a save breaking change, so I'm getting myself a little less rusty before things get more pretty in the world. Oh, sorry, I'm stuck on a whole bunch of mud there. Okay, come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Here we are. Yeah. I've thoroughly enjoyed it from the time I picked the damn thing up. Ooh. Okay. Exhaust vent did not wake up. Why? Well, that's not right. Did I give you the right name? May not have done. Yeah, go to. Yes. This needs the right name. Exhaust vent. Now. There we go. Right, portable lights overpower. Yeah, they're very bright. No goal to make a save file converter. I'm not surprised. Changing the landscape definition in one of these things is heavy work. And I can see why it would just be a pain in the trousers. Dean is known for hanging out in Stationeer's streams. Remember him being in chat Twitter trying to join a multiplayer session with a mate having issues. Helping troubleshoot. Cool. Ended up with a hotfix getting pushed out that fixed the issues. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, okay. A fork, so you get to choose whether you want the old one or the new one. That might be fun. Right, so what do we got in here? Pollutant, just going away. Pressure, acceptable. Volatiles, the tiniest smidge. Nitrogen a bit low, CO2 a bit high. Nitrogen vent is on. Oxygen is switching on and off. Might again want to put a bit of hysteresis in that to say turn on when a bit low and turn off when a bit high. Otherwise, I'm not keen on that. But it'll work for now. Alright. Okay. So now we will want to look at the colours. Goal of the new terrain is the ability to use DEM data. Are you going to have to hit us with the acronym again? DEM? Some Mars scanning business? Digital elevation data. Ah, of course. Right. Set color. So, what we want at this point is ideal ratio in R0. Return color in R0 again. Now, ideal ratio in R1, actual ratio in R0, ideal ratio in R1, and we'll return, could be, put it in R0, might be in R2, we'll find out. Do you have the ability to filter out pollutants and volatiles? Is there a vent? Yep, give me a second. What's happening over here? This vent is sucking the atmosphere out of the air. Just sucking it in, putting it in this air pipe. And all these filters here are filtering out one of the gases. This one's filtering out pollutants. Red one's filtering out volatiles. The reason it's not doing anything right now, so if I look at my pipe, there's barely any. It's sitting there going, it's not even worth turning the filter on. There's nothing in there. Vent to... I'm not sure what you mean by vent to gas sorting. That's happening all the time. So my rig at the moment is constantly circulating the atmosphere, sucking the air out, filtering it, remixing it back in again. Little power hungry, because there's, like I say, there's no hysteresis at all. There's no you're close enough, stop working. But the active vents have pressure controls, meaning essentially because the atmosphere is about 100 kilopascals, this is only sucking anything above 100. Notionally, it's not actually doing anything special, and these little movement of air particles are just pretty pictures. This one, external safety set to 101, so it's wafting a smidge of nitrogen. I could turn that up. In fact, I could, if the pressure's too low, I could tell it to really push gas out. Then we risk blowing some windows. Okay, so what are we doing? Ideal actual ratio in R0, ideal ratio in R1. So if I then move into R1, 0.2. Set oxygen display color to R0. Right, so let's just do this a noddy way, I suppose. Set approximate ideal ratios in R1. Set approximate into R0 if the actual ratio R0 and R1. I need that in R2, don't I? And C is within about 1%. Yeah, Warscard just found out a little while ago I ran out of power completely in my base, and the lift just kept running, which was handy because I was down here and it would have been an absolute bitch to get out otherwise. Uh-oh, my phone's just going biddly biddly bong. Okay. Sorry, chums. A friend of mine is not well and has just gone to hospital. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope she's going to be all right. Well, we'll sort that out in a boat. Okay, so if we are in 1%, branch if not equal to 0 in R2 to green. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it, Geek. Yeah, poor lass is... yeah, things could be worse. Things could be better, but... move R0 color green. return. So if we're within 1%, we're green. If we are... Oh, actually, we were gonna... Ooh. Right. All into R3, our ideal ratio. Is 1% of our ideal ratio. Let's see if we can get that. So I usually keep APCs at any floor with a big cell just in case. Yeah. I have a feeling my elevator is actually connected directly to the main power line rather than the hab power. I think there's some wiring problems upstairs. Into R3. Right. 1% of ideal ratio. So that's actually R3. I just made that up. 3 again. Is art here. Orange. Guess what we're going to do here? Orange. Orange. Can't spell. Otherwise, red. Move into R0, color dot red, and back out. Okay. Do. Let's give this a name. Oxygen ideal, and let's give this some definitions because it's nice to do that to our future selves. We're just not looking at that number and going, what the hell was that all about? Ideal at 0.78 and define CO2 ideal at 0.02. Cool. Right. I don't know whether those numbers we put down the bottom, 0.01, 0.03, are correct, but we'll find out. Okay. Right, anybody having trouble with what I've made the code do and want to know what I've made the code do? I'll do my best to explain. Because that's what I'm here for, innit? The colour code, indeed, Warscar. Yeah, I think it's fairly noddy. The only sneaky thing here is this set approximate. Which, if I've read the thing right, basically says are these things about the same? And I've put that number in there to say, are they the same by quite a narrow margin? And if it's true, not equal to 0, then we go to green, and if it's a slightly wider margin, we go to orange, and if it's neither of those, it must be a very broad margin indeed, and we go to red. Confirm. Steel chip. Onk. Drop. Export. Grab. Joink. Mutter. Well, that ain't right. Because 2% is bang on. So why are you red? But what's the actual number? Well, the room says 2.19. So if it's 1% of 2%, that's actually about right for it being wrong.
Power critical.
Uh-oh. Oh, War Sky, you horror. My power's fine. It's at 51%. It's not even low yet. Okay. So if I change that to the configuration thingy, and we have a look at this beast here, ratio carbon dioxide is 0.22. 778.
Power low.
So that is actually 10% off. So it should be red. Do I have a tank fill to dump my waste through the filter? Yes, I do. Here it is. Tank fill, vacuum pump, into the filters. So, yeah, just thump. There we go. Sucks it straight through. But I'm not actually getting a really granular display here. 216. It's 5% off. Well, more than 5% off. I think I'm just going to have to go with, lose a percent display mode. I think I may have to, yeah. Because it's not helping. Right, steal the chip. And we've got to set their modes back to mode 0. Otherwise it will remember. I'll try that again. Yeah, well, that's just no help at all, is it? However, the code similarly sensitive, so the exhaust rate gets increased if CO2 is too high. That's definitely a thing. I could give it a day. Bigger displays, yeah, I suppose I could. And how many more digits am I going to get? I'm going to get more digits. Yeah. Yeah, that's where we need to be, isn't it? La, da, 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 da. Right. So mull into R1, R0 by 100, and put R1 in there. And we'll do the same here. I should have built this to be a device number driven thing, device indirect. But hey, I'm going to have to cut and paste the code 3 times. Right, 2.1, 77.87. So as that comes down, oxygen, nitrogen, and still the user percentage. I like them in the same format. I'm comfortable with that. I know their percentages. It'll be all right. Okay, so yeah, as that comes down, it should go orange and then green. Don't know whether it's going to though. Find out. What's the temperature down here? 20 degrees C. That's not too bad. So when it should come down to yellow about 2.06. So I think my numbers might be a bit on the tight side anyway. And frankly 2.1% when the ratio is 2%. I changed the exhaust pressure differential for a while. Possibly. What do you wanted me to do, Crafty Geek? So I can make it vac out the hab if the pressure's too high, or it's set to vac out the hab if volatiles are too high. So I can tweak the thingy and pretend the volatiles are very high if you want. All that's going to do is suck the air out of the hab as hard as it can. Actually, should have turned that off earlier. So, is that what you mean? The pressure on the exhaust vents? Make the exhaust vent have a higher downstream pressure differential. Okay, not sure I understand what you mean. These guys are sucking anything above 100 kPa. They pull the CO2 into rights without going to vacuum. Oh, yeah, I can do. So I could make them suck anything above, say, 90 kPa. That would just circulate faster. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So I could trigger that if the air mix is, badly off. Yeah. No, you're right. So right now it's close enough. So if I make it trigger, if I make the exhaust vents drop their intake pressure, or pressure differential, whatever you want to call it, if the air is really manky, I just want to check whether this actually changes colour when I think it's gonna. Horrible feeling it's not going to, and then I'm gonna sulk. Yeah, I'm sulking now. What the fuck? Why are you two green? And you're green because you're bang on. Why are you red? At what point? Oh, is it going to be 2.06? Yeah. Give me a sec. It's going to be 2.06, isn't it? Right. Import to the air mix code. Right. So, what do we got here? Exhaust vents having their gubbins set accordingly. Right. So this is where it vacs out the hab or not. So what do we want? Sod it. I just set it to 90 on its own for now. Have a faster throughput. Right, so whoosh, there we go. 2.03. Still not changing. Is it just not working? Wow. Right. Yeah, I think lifts don't transfer power or data even with cabled sections. Oh, that's a bit rubbish. Yeah, I think what we're having here now is I'm sucking too hard and now these guys are blowing a bit. And that ain't right. Just look at that, that's climbing like a nutter. So pressure internal dropped to 98 kPa, which means we were sucking air out of the hab faster than we were blowing it in.
Coffee.
Oscar, I'm gonna have to actually go and get some coffee. I've run out of coffee. Give me a mo. Well, we have a bit of a ponder, as if I think this may well be why I had the volume pumps, because right now we're pumping equal amounts of, well, the vents are pumping, each vent is pumping equal amounts of air through the place. Even though this is off, the carbon dioxide is still climbing. That's a concern. Ideally, you have a KPA variable, KPA different ramp, the cubic feet per minute based on the out of whack level of the gas. Yes, I would. But that's unfortunately not how these bloody vents work. I don't have a nicely controllable how much to blow. I've literally just got the internal, external pressure values. Yeah. That's not moving at all. It's off as well, so bleh. Why is the CO2 value still rising? My personal breath making that go wrong? Right. And you are switched off. Right, I'm going to go get some coffee. Right. The value is still rising because it's the average of the sensors. One right there and one upstairs. And it's taken a while for the CO2 to waft upstairs. Okay, yes, it's plateauing now. Right. No, oxygen's too high. Nitrogen isn't high enough. Right, I'm going to get some coffee. Back in a sec. I will be with you in a moment. back in the room. Okay. Yep, geek. That's pretty much exactly what I did. That's why we took the pumps off the wall. Here we used to have 3 volume pumps, and they used to mix into a tank, and then I would mix and pressure regulate as two separate operations. Right. Okay. So this is working aside from all these vents dump at the same rate. Possibly they dump at the rate of the back pressure on the pipes, which would make sense, I suppose. Hang on. Where's my window gone? There it is. So my gas pipe there has got 8 megapascals of nitrogen in it. That's quite a lot of nitrogen. That's a lot of nitrogen. That one's got 43 megapascals of CO2 in it. So quite a lot of CO2. Now this keeps switching on and off as the oxygen ratio drops because we keep pumping nitrogen in. Way too much CO2 in the atmosphere here. I think we've done ourselves no favours by getting rid of the volume pumps. I need a pressure regulator or a digital pump with a passive vent. Yes. Yep. No, I'm definitely with you there. The active vents there are nice enough in and of themselves, but that's not what we need. So, back we go to volume pumps and passive vents, I think.
Power critical.
War score, don't worry, mate. It's science. It's what we do. We have done a science. We have discovered. I ain't right. Negative results are still results. Okay. So what do we need to do? We've got the auxiliary air sensor. That's good. We have the concept of turning up the vacuum when the air is bad. Also good. Why volume pumps rather than pressure regulators? Pressure regulators are very slow. And I also want to be able to pump a different amount of gas. So when I turn on the CO2 pump, I want to be just trickle feeding 2% of my full volume. So what I would do is have my 3 pumps set to different volumes. Notionally 2 litres per on the oxygen, 7.8 on the nitrogen, and 0.02 on the CO2. They're in percentages now, your regulators. Okay. Pressure regulator. Hello. Gas tune 2 pipe networks. Pressure regulator shift gas to the set pressure on the outlet side is achieved. Or there's, yeah, I don't want to be shifting CO2 until it reaches full atmosphere. Don't think that's what we need. I mean, yeah, ideally I can use a gas mixer. I could just put two of those together, a bit of heat exchanger work, and just let the whole thing do in hardware. But all that's doing is pumping in idealized atmosphere. There's no adaptation to it. If I have too little carbon dioxide, all it does is pump in extra air, which is why I didn't like the original premix. It wouldn't correct, it would just rely on the through flow. Right, suit power's running low, gonna get some fresh. Right, passive vents, one, and two more. And some pumps, volume pumps. More passive vents, nice. Anything else? Got, am I gonna need some more pipes? I'm gonna need some more pipes. I'm always gonna need some more pipes, aren't I? Close the helmet, lock the helmet, turn the suit on. Right. Pipe. How much we got there? 16, probably enough. Oh. And some green ones. And some white ones. And some black ones. And I probably didn't have to bother with the yellow ones. Loads. Right. So, what we're going to do, going to go downstairs, bang out the vents, change it for pumps. Not going to bother having the active vents. They were there just to dump atmosphere fast to fill the place up. Smell. I don't think it will equalize. That's the problem. I think as soon as the CO2 goes below its target value, it will just, like you say, with the half-second ticks, it will turn on the CO2 for half a second, and that will be enough to skew the values again. It can't react fast enough. Which is one reason for the slow trickle feed before. Right. Okay. Get a pump.
Hunger caution.
Oh, will you just give me 5 minutes? I'm with you, Snow. Beard scratching, it's a thing. Right. So, pump could go in the ceiling there. Bit mank. Not fatal. Ooh, turn it the wrong way. Could go there. Also a bit mank, but not fatal again. Right, what are we trying to do? We want passive vent somewhere in this vicinity. And a display.
High pressure.
Yeah, tell me about it. Way too much trouble going on. So, what do we need? What do we need? put that there. Well, I can't put a pipe there. Can put a wire there. Can put a vent here. That would need to come down by 1. I'm comfortable with that. Keeping the oxygen nicely level, yeah. No display for total pressure. There will be. We just haven't done that yet. Literally just haven't got to that bit. Okay. Off. Off. Everybody off. And you go off as well while we utterly shred this place again. Wahaha. And you off the wall. And you on the wall. Spanner. Pipes. Yeah, man. White pipes. The white stripes only. Oh, where did I put them? I didn't bring white pipes, didn't I? Dude, I found white pipes upstairs. Did I leave them behind by means of extreme cleverness? Well, that were clever, wasn't it? No, that's just pain. Meow. You heard a high pressure. War scar. Right. Now that high pressure alert. If you right, Crafty Geek, if you go down the bottom where the mana crystal display is, you should have a number of mana crystals because you are watching the telly of the stream. Oh, Iceforge is doing us a raid. Hello, dear chap. Welcome in, raiders. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. The rest of that you really don't need to worry about most of that. What we're doing is playing Stationeers. We're on Mars, trying to build a satisfactory air mixing rig. Iceforge, how's it been going, mate? Did you win? What have you been doing? You've been playing workers and resources. Ye gods, now why has Frosty Tools not done what it's supposed to do? Very rude. Come on, do the thing. Solid, we'll just do the standard one. Dish, bang. Managed to build a gravel road. Forced labour and slightly poor living conditions. Oh my god. In the Soviet Union? How can this be? It is a worker's paradise, is it not? The place is supposed to be full of well-fed and happy people toiling for the good of all. Oh, communism, you have failed me again. Or should that be, communism, you have failed me for the last time? Wouldn't that be fun? Right, what do you reckon? Ugh. Is that, from the front, a terrible, terrible looking thing? Does it look alright? I mean, the arrow points to the vent, the display's there. Paradise if you enjoy working. Mostly I do, to be honest. I believe in a fair day's pay for a fair day's work. I also believe that Certainly this country is not set up to give you that. You reckon that looks good? Okay, let's repeat the pattern then. I reckon Iceforge is right. So who have you brought with us, Iceforge? Hello, lovely people who have come in with the raid. Say hello. Wave your arms in the air like you just don't care. Everybody's been very silent. I'm wondering whether... Oh, Nasvidanya. Of course, I need to speak Russian, don't I? That's the problem. If they've come in from the workers' paradise, they're just looking at me as some capitalist pig dog. Ah, man. Alright. One more. Done. Why are you holding your arms up? I don't know, Smo. Yes, you can. It'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry. The NKVD are not real. They can't hurt you. Some new comrades, some old favourites enjoying a bit of sandboxing. Ah, lovely. Is that like shadow boxing, only with rocks? You out, you out. Oh, God. Just realised I didn't bother taking the other displays off. Dupe. Dupe. Doop, doo-doo. Spanner. Marine pipes. Change the way the pipes are. I'll go for black pipes next. Trying to tackle Stationeer's brutal death moon of Jupiter the other day. What? Oh man, you're on Mimas. Oh, Europa. Oh, Europa's all right. I was gonna say, the Death Moon and Europa don't. I thought it was a lovely place. Free oxygen. Balmy climate. Do have to watch out that you don't accidentally just say free oxygen and fill your air tank with the stuff straight off the atmosphere, because it's a bit chilly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was concerned for a second. Mimas has its problems, but I found Europa to be a lovely place. Mainly because the atmosphere was incredibly cold and meant that base cooling was very simple. And I could run my Stirling engines off essentially room temperature air. Yep. That was lovely. But, you know, is it lack of food that's doing you in at that point? You should have plenty of wind power as well. If the wind turbines are actually working. The Mimas atmosphere is quite dense. Freezing potatoes death. Currently passing out due to lack of filter. Let's not wait for the airlock. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, you can press the wrong button at that point and stuff can get quite froz. Really quite froz. Yeah. Oh no, Mimas has no atmosphere. It's Europa that... Europa's all free oxygen. Mimas is just... Mimas is essentially the moon, but dark. You can't use solar quite so well. There we go. Up the temperature from moderate 22 to 4 degrees. Ouch. You're going to need some fairly resilient potatoes to be comfortable at that. Well, I suppose that's what all the genetic potato fiddling is all about. Right, so here we go again. Oxygen display. Oxygen. Nitrogen pump. Nitrogen display. Meow. Oh, Bearcat is sad. Give me a sec. I may need to go and sort out poor Bearcat. Either that or he's playing the murder song and he's brought me a mouse. Right, while we're doing that, we're going up in the lift so I can go get a drink. Meow, meow. And back in the room one more time. Sorry about that. Bearcat is a mighty hunter. He had not brought me a mouse, he had brought me a big fat rat. Partly, he does this because he knows he gets rewarded for catching rats. Yeah, he is a very effective hunter, to the point where he will now carefully bring me a rat rather than a field mouse, a wood mouse, or anything similar. He knows I don't like him bringing me wild mice. And we have railway sidings nearby, so there's no shortage of rats. One cereal bar, taters to finish growing, oh my. Yeah, see that there skull? I may have mentioned it before. That was me curled up in front of my potato plants, watching them grow 15 seconds too slowly. I died. Full grow light automation now. As long as you manage to get by until next harvest, you'll survive. Excellent. Mimas, no coal, no solar, no water. Yeah, it's an absolute pig for power. It's just, yeah, not good. I'm surprised you managed. Brutal start on Mimas is going to be frickin' brutal. It's not going to be messing about. Okay. Gotta keep the hygiene up to reduce food consumption. Yeah, why not? While we're here, let's have a wee shower then. Throw the suit on the floor with abandon because it itches. In the shower. Oh yeah. Just a brief one will do nicely. Was marginally concerned that you can put your suit on in any order. It's a bit odd. There we go. Oh, not that bad, just requires a bit of technical know-how. Okay. You're day 300 and odd. Wow, okay. Hang on, you're on day 300 and you ran out of potatoes. That can't be right. You should have a huge potato farm by that point. Did it all go horribly wrong? Amos save is on day 300 plus. Okay. Not sure I understand, because doesn't it normally start on day 0? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Right. Cardboard boxes. A new one is a Europa attempt. Last time you tried Europa, you died a horrible death. Was it horribly, horribly? Not just horribly. Horribly, horribly. Right. So, need to reset the display WAS. Oxygen pump, oxygen. What are we looking? Hang on. Gas percentage display. Why are we not getting the aliases? That's better. Oh, it's not on those. That'll be why then. Yeah. Oxygen display, nitrogen display, and CO2 display. You can wake up again. Numbers looking good. Numbers looking terrible. Overextended yourself and ran out of power. Massive system failure. Oh. Yeah, the lights in here are ridiculous. 50-watt lights. Hell, 50-watt CPUs. Like, hell, I should be running a massive, great... I should be running a desktop for that. At least not one of these little wobbly things. Right, so, round again. It's not a vent. It's a pump. Pummo. Lights are so important to code power save with occupancy sensors. Yes, and such things. Definitely, you can't just let them do their thing. Right. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. But what does matter, set oxygen pump to oxygen ideal. Oxygen pump setting to oxygen ideal. I don't really want 0.2, I want like 2. So mul into R0. Oxygen ideal by 10, and then put that into R0. La, 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 la. Chunk, chunk. Chunk and chunk. Right, so nitrogen.
Coffee.
And CO2. Coffee. Thank you. Wow. Nice Forge, you are allowed to blabber as much as you like, mate. Time to go ahead and do a sleep. The snooze thing, I've heard of that. Oh shit, it's 1 in the morning. I'm going to get, I won't say shouted at, I'm going to get looked at. Oh well. I shall get this air rig right, then I'll go to bed too. But sweet dreams, dear chum. And thank you so much for bringing your community along. I hope they had a lovely time. They were all very quiet. I'm wondering whether I should have addressed them in Russian. Hey ho, too late now. Nitrogen. They usually are quiet people. Okay. I know what it is. They're all KGB sleeper agents, aren't they? They're sneaking about. Like little quiet mices. All true. It's not actually true. Okay. So. Toss the code in the Discord for log off 2 for the night. Will do, Wasgar. Uh-oh. Plausible that they're KGB sleeper agents. Okay, that's not at all concerning. Quite concerning. Which code was it you wanted, Warscar? Just all of it, generally. I just lob it in there, be fine. Oh, okay. Right. Let's give these some names then. If I'm publishing the numbers, I'll give you whatever you're after there, Warscar. Just make sure I wasn't overwhelming you with grot. Try and avoid magic numbers in the code as much as we can. Right. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Okay. How much actual code space have we got left? Oh, quite a lot. That's nice. All right. More to practice with. Brilliant. Yeah, John, I kind of got carried away because we dismounted the air rig and then it kind of went a bit squirrely. Little bit on the nutty side. I've got to re-rig the air rig until it's not squirrely again, and then everything will be fine. Be totally fine. 100% fine. Okay, so oxygen pump. We're back to pumps again. Because the vents all kick out at the same rate. Right, what we did was before we had an active vent, a passive vent fed by a pump, and I wanted to put a display in there as well. It all went a bit manky because I couldn't fit the display in. I've thought of ways of doing it now, but too late. So we took the passive vent of the pump off the wall, thinking, well, you really didn't really need an active vent. But of course, the slow response rate of the system meant that as soon as I turned on the active vent for half a second, the CO2 percentage went up sky high because it was dumping exactly the same amount of CO2, oxygen and nitrogen into the air. So the CO2 just got huge and the nitrogen couldn't keep up. Oxygen was about right. God blimey, governor. Right. Oxygen pump. Nitrogen pump. CO2 pump. CO2 pump, yes. No device. Exhaust vent. Exhaust vent. Hotting shed gas sensor. Oh dear. Filter room gas sensor will do. Off you go. Right. Gonna drink more coffee. Oh dear, oh dear. Smo, Snow. Not only is it Sunday, it's Sunday of a bank holiday weekend in the UK. I don't have to go to work on Monday either. Are the volume pumps more responsive than the vents? No, but a volume pump can be set to different numbers, so I can make the oxygen pump less, the nitrogen pump more, and the CO2 pump just trickle a tiny little bit in, so half a second of CO2 with this pump is a lot less. Yeah, it's not, like John says, it's not about being a school night. It's about getting tired. I am in places not a well man, and thus ruining my day by staying up all night is entirely a possibility. I can gently screw myself over by working too hard. Right. Okay, so 19.54 is still in the red. I would solidly say that should be in the orange or maybe even the green. So, I reckon I'm going to pull this display chip and change some numbers. Doop-de-doo, de-doop-de-doo. And we'll give them names this time. Okay, that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. And that's irrelevant because I'll get burned anyway. So we're going to define green factor as 0.1 and define orange factor as 0.3. Doop. Now, right now, 0.01. And I think that's probably a bit mank. Confirm. Export. Pop. Drop. Off we go. Right. So 3.6 on a 2%. Definitely red. Kind of funny the LCD actually support percentages. They round them up. Yeah. Yeah. It's just... Oh. Very annoying. 19.38 is orange. Interesting. Interesting. So, I could yoink the code from the display stuff and make the exhaust vents a lot more angry when the air is off kilter. Make them a lot more angry when the air is a little high pressure. Actually, they do that anyway, don't they? ...108 kPa at the moment. So maybe my... Alright, here's a thought. Here's a thought. Back down to sensible. Aim for a 95 to 99 since it'll be grown food. Yep. Oh yeah. I am pondering as to whether to make the exhaust fans suck harder depending on how many of these pumps are on. Because if none of the pumps are on, that means the gas mix is about right. And thus, I shouldn't need to exhaust anything. if the gas mix is not right, because one of the values is too low, then one of these pumps will come on, and maybe the exhaust vents need to switch on and suck a little harder. The problem we had originally was that the exhaust vents were always on, and I don't think there's any code in there to switch them on and off. Plants, won't the percentages always be in flux? Yes, they will. But if, for instance, I squirt enough oxygen into the atmosphere so that it's 21%, I can say that's close enough and switch everything off. So what we don't have at the moment is any level of hysteresis, any band gap. So maybe that's what I need. Build up a pressure over time, because they're constantly trying to compensate. But the pressure build up from last time, Snow, was because I was pushing too much air. This is actually looking pretty good. I can see the numbers coming down nicely. Slowly, but nicely. And I think if I put the throughput a little higher, we're slightly over pressure at the moment, 106 kPa, which says this is dumping nitrogen faster than that can suck it out the room, but only a little faster. So what I want is that to suck a little harder when this guy is blowing. Right, let's have a look. What do we got? What am I doing with my exhaust vents? Ah, wrong code. Well, actually, while I'm here... Oh my indeed. Oh, John. Such a tart. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Right. Brief hop over the Discord. If you're not on the Discord, people, please poke your nosy in. It's a lovely place. It's full of really nice people. Most of them are us. Gas display code off. Chonk. And let's go and get the actual gas rig device. Import that. Here you go, sort yourself out. Sure. Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. There we go. Always gently suck the atmosphere out of the hab. A basic ore tart. Yep. That's the one. Afraid so, Snow. So this is what we want to change. Too much pollutant, too much nitrous oxide, or too high a pressure. There we go. This is what we want to change. We want to just respond to overpressure by turning the numbers up a bit. Alright, so we want some kind of linear response. To say, if we're a bit over pressure, turn on the vents, rather than it's too high, vacuum the place out. Yeah, Hunter, I'm going to be heading to bed fairly soon, I think. So pressure too low will turn on all the pumps. We need pressure, just and that's fine. Pressure too high, so point at which we turn Turn on all pumps. Define pressure. Normal min. And let's say that's 99. Pressure normal max. Okay. Back out normal atmosphere. And max suck. $80. Okay. May want to try a back pressure regulator. Okay. Pascal casing for where is MIPS? And I could just capitalize the whole damn thing, but Right. So what's going to happen here? Pressure too high is irrelevant. That's not our problem here. Set greater than R1. That's basically going to be move into R1 A0. Get the pressure average. If there's too much volatiles or too much pollutant or too much N2O, we turn on to vac out. Fine. Otherwise, we want to calculate a pressure. Just done that up there. So you can copy that line already. Think. Opposite, all caps or no caps at all. It's a religion thing. People do stuff differently. Back pressure regulator prevents your hab from being able to exceed a designated pressure. Where? Yeah, John, your problem there is, are they not a very slow flow through? Do they not really just take a month to do anything? Ooh, 2.02. What number am I going to be not read here? 2.1. 0.01 indeed. Wow. Okay. All right. See, the moment that turned on, bang, too much CO2 in the area. Not by much, mind. So that tells me again the CO2 is just pumping too fast. But that's okay. I have a feeling I might need to do some sums regarding, I've just had a thought, my volume pumps. I wonder, could it be because the pressure in the CO2 line is really quite butch? Can't tell it from the volume pump. Volume pump. I don't have an input pressure. That's a shame. Because I think that's my problem. Yeah, pumps by volume. So pressure regulator would fix that, but the pressure regulator would only pump into my atmosphere up to 1 atmosphere, shall we say. what I need to do is turn down this pump according to the pressure of CO2 in here. Because there's a heck ton of the stuff. So as soon as the valve opens, it pumps out quite a bit. Right? So it only fiddles with it in the startup sequence, so I should be able to cheat that. Tiny amount. Right. Point. Yeah. So look at that. Tiny amount of CO2 through the pump. And they're constantly fiddling with each other because there's no band gap, like I said. But everything's really very close on the green there. Yeah, I could put a pressure regulator in here to say, you know, regulate that to 1 atmosphere's worth. Perfectly sensible way of doing it. Ditto here, ditto there. That would actually be a fine plan. I'm looking for downsides. I can't see any, to be brutally honest. So, alright. I have a tank full of whatever, CO2 at monstrous pressure. Pressure regulator somewhere in the pipe to say, beyond that, it is always at a known pressure. My pumps have a fixed number on them saying certain percentage of CO2, nitrogen, oxygen, depending on our ideal numbers. So this section of pipe is always at 1 atmosphere, give or take. Or, you know, whatever we decide. 1 megapascal, let's say. Yeah, I think, John, that's a workable plan. Right. Also, some band gap that says, look, don't bother turning it on unless it's a smidge below the ideal number. And turn it off when it reaches the ideal number. Oh yeah, absolutely. Not only that, I don't have the pins, I think. I need pressure sensors, which is one thing. I need exhaust valves, exhaust vents. Yeah. Okay. 3 pump. Right, where was I at? I was down here. I was about to do some linear maths. Everybody loves linear maths. So... BQ... PEQZ in R1. So if we are at a normal atmosphere, no, if we are not at a normal atmosphere, then don't calculate skip vent ratio. Right. So, pressure average is currently in R2. I want to basically linearize from normal min to normal max, which is in R2, to normal atmosphere and max sock. How the heck do we do that? I'm gonna change that number sub into R3, R2, in. Remap the number. So my pressure. Don't worry, John. If my pressure is at normal minimum, I want my vents to be at normal atmosphere. In fact, I want them to switch off, but yeah. If my pressure is at normal maximum or above, I want my vents to be at max suck. If I was in Unity, I would be doing a lerp at this point. Reverse lerp, inverse lerp, and then a lerp. Bang on. Yep. So max into R3 from R2 and I bloody call it. Keep scrolling up and down. Pressure normal in. Now I'll do that afterwards. A little easier to understand. So we subtract A minus B. Yep. So subtract that. So that's 0. Yeah, V equals P minus S over E minus S. Yes. Yes, I think that's what we're about to do. This is one of the minus S's I've just done doing here. Sub into R4. Pressure normal max. Pressure normal min. And then div. Yeah, cool. Oh, John, yeah, it's all this kind of shit's on autopilot. It's great. My own main problem is getting the division correct, which hopefully, yeah, A over B. So it's going to be R3 divided by R4. Right, and then max to R4 between R4 and 0, and min into R4 between R4 and 1.0. Excellent. Alrighty. Sub into R3, 1.0 and R4, and then so what I've got here is my my normal number 0 to 1, and this is my inverse number 1 to 0. Oh yeah, trying to do heavy, like any kind of algebra in assembly is just long. There's a lot of instructions. I'll into R4 from R4. Now when I want to go to maximum, I want max suck. Oh no, all the little boxy shit, that could just go die in a fire. R3, normal Atmos. I'll call this, no, just change it, normal suck. I'm getting some slowdown here. I wonder what's going on with that. Add into R0, R3, and R4. And yeah. Dish. Dish. Alright. Oh, blimey. Okay. Are we using the debug out for anything else? Use it here. Set db setting to R0. Oh. Right. Good, I shimmy edited a bit to the right. Yes. That cool? Sorry, mate. So, if I've got this right, up here, R2 has our average pressure in it. So we subtract from R2 our normal pressure minimum, leave the result in R3. So if R2 was, 107, we subtract 99, 100 from it, right, leave 6 or 7 in there, that's fine. We then get the difference between our maximum pressure and minimum pressure. So I've called it 110 and 99. It's fine. Let's make that 100. Right. So that's a difference of 10. Divide whatever that is, however much over normal pressure, by our difference of 10, store it in R4. Make R4 a maximum between 1 and 0. So if it's a negative number, we want the maximum number to be 0. Hang on. Yeah. Maximum of R4 and 0. So if it's above 0, it'll take R4. If it's below 0, it'll take 0. Minimum number, R4 and 1. If R4 is less than 1, it'll take 1. If it's less than 1, it'll take R4. If it's greater than 1, it'll take 1. So R4 is now between 0 and 1. Subtract R4 from 1.0, so that gives us the inverse. Into R3. So if we are at maximum pressure, R4 will be 1 and R3 will be 0. Multiply R4 by maximum suck. So 1 times maximum suck. 0 times normal suck. Or if it's halfway between half of maximum suck and half of normal suck. Add the two together. Done and dusted. If we are at maximum pressure, R3 will be 0 in theory. R4 will be 1. Yeah, I think that's right.
Power critical.
Okay. Is that going to be correct? If R4 is 1, R4 is 0.5, and R3 is therefore 0.5, that's going to be 0.5 times that, 50, 0.5 times that, 40. Add the two together, 90. Halfway between one and the other. Winning. Yeah, that's exactly it, John. You're doing the thing. And then set the exhaust vents to the pressure we've just calculated by adding those two together and put it into the debugging thing so I can have a look at it as well. Beep. Boop. Bonk. Pop. Other sound effects. Dish. Right, you back in the pot. 102 kPa. That's very nearly. It's slightly harder suck, shall we say. That's not too bad. Right, so we need those pressure regulators. 98.5. It's slowly coming up. What I can, of course, do, which I should have done, put an extra bit in here that says if R4 is 1.0, don't bother doing this bit, switch the bloody things off. So let's do a thing here. If R4 is 0, yeah. So set not equal to 0 into R0 from R4. R0 equals 1 if R4 is not equal to 0. Set batch by name exhaust fan heavily on R0. Excellent. Yeah, it's clamped. I mean, I could. Yeah, alright, fine. Set less than into R0 if R4 is less than 0.01. How's that? Yeah, he's not wrong. Right. And B equals Z in R0 to skip vent ratio. Cool. Right. So if vents are off, don't do more sums. Steel chip. Pop. Export. Pop. Drop. Okay. And that's off because we are at 102 kPa. 2 AM in the UK. Yes, it is, and I should really be going to bed. Really should, because otherwise I will get looked at funny. That said, I think we're doing fairly well here. Except that my lights have just gone out. Really was. Okay. I'm going to go and do one more thing. And that's a very small thing.
Oxygen low.
I'm going to
Oxygen critical.
close my helmet,
Low pressure.
turn on my suit, and the thing I'm going to do is write on my to-do list, which I really should have paid attention to here. Yeah. Did I do any of that? Did I? Badges. Hey. Cancel. Let's go make another sign. Yeah, the one more thing. You know how it is. Oh, and we've run out of juice. Look at that. Everything's gone tits up. That's upside down, isn't it? Crowbar. Okay, fine, whatever. There. Alrighty. Add pressure regulators to air mixer. There you go, big writing. The title was to go underground a bit more. I did go underground a bit more, but I didn't move my bed or my shower or anything. Is it sunrise? Da, 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 da. Wow. Everything's completely flat. Is it sunrise? It is sunrise. Well, that's just normal for me. What time is it? It's sunrise. When am I going to bed? Yeah, about that. Thanks, John. I needed that. Sun to the rescue. There it is. Come on. Make some power. Little bit of power. Any power. Oh, blinky blinky. Battery blinked briefly. You guys are still going. You guys are still chewing on your on the ore. What the heck? Everybody else is shut down. You guys are still chewing. I believe. Have I broken something? Is my power not working anymore? And it looks good. Power line coming in. Oh my... These guys aren't awake. Those guys aren't awake. I have a confuse. I have a big old confuse. Right. Are you producing any power? As sure as Badger's not facing the sun, which you should be. Solar panel. 200 odd watts. Ratio a bit rubbish. Purple cable. Purpley, 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 purpley. Down here to my batteries. Are you guys, none of you guys getting any juice in or something? Batteries. Juice comes in. Oh. Anybody else see anything weird there that says nobody should be getting any power? I'm going to take this junction out and, you know, nobody in the base gets any power after that except the batteries. Wow. I am draining sufficient power that none of the batteries get to charge up at all before they are instantly sucked dry. Bottoms. Right, so unbeknownst to me, well, hey, that was cool. And a bit surprising. Quite a lot surprising. something else went pop. Have I got a short between the front and back of my batteries? This is not impossible. Done something dim. Great. You've blown. What? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I mean, what the heck in heck? I connected that up and something over here blew. You're still charging, so you've still got juice. It blew in the hab there. What kind of thing is sucking that much juice? Like, you guys are dead. You guys are doomed. That's fine. You're down. Right. Habs disconnected. Mining rig only. Batteries charging. Nice. Alright. Still sucking up the juice, feeding the batteries. Going in through the purple line. Just not enough space. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. That's why I was looking for a short between the front and back of the batteries.
Filter low.
Yeah, okay, fine. A lot of filters low, mate. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's just going on. You guys off again? Yeah, you guys are off again. Everybody's fine here. Okay. Okay. Don't see anywhere it could draw that much power on the battery output side. Yeah, that's what I've got. Something like that. Trying to charge too many batteries at once, even if they're little diddy ones. So, I mean, this is the main power line. It does go downstairs and... that's gonna be a bitch to manage. It suddenly just blows a cable because, oh yeah, felt like it. Right, I'm gonna head downstairs, then I'm gonna head outside for one more bit, which is make sure everything's not just dead, and then I'm going to bed. I'm going to do me a snooze and do me a lie down. Yeah, battery's charging up. soon as we get pressure regulators on these, I reckon that will calm down a bit. Because yeah, the thing is that switch is on and horribly over pumps the CO2. So I turned that all the way down. Did that work? Yeah, see how it goes. 139 kPa. Oh, matron. Well, that ain't right. And you're still off. I think my code is broken. Happens. Ba 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 ba. La da 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 da. Right. So, what's the problem here? R4 is supposed to be minimum and maximum between 0 and 1. And R4 is the maximum suck. So, if R4 is very nearly 0, then we don't want our vents. Right. Oh yeah, that won't work at all. Oh yeah, that'll be quite bad actually. Because if the pressure goes too high... Did I deal with that? No, that doesn't make any difference. Pressure doesn't do the thing there. Actually, I'm going to go turn that vent on immediately. What would it be set to? Right. Right, you off, you're causing trouble. And you, and you. You on. Suckety, suckety, suckety. Sweet dreams, dear fellow. I will catch you in a bit. Blah. What have I got wrong here? Have I got this back to front? Could happen. Right. So yeah, if R4 is our maximum suck and it's very close to 0, we may as well set our vents to off. This R4 in my eyes should be now be about 1. Should be, in fact, should be 1. I'll clamp it. And it is. Cancel that, switch that off. I've got this back to front somewhere. R4 is 1. That means we are doing a massive suck. R4. So for that lava Pete. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. R4 is greater than 0. Then we want to turn the vents on. Yes. Cool. Okay.
Cognition low.
Really quite low, it does appear that way. Was just simple back to front derp kind of error. Right, 122 kPa. These guys should now be at 80, which they are. 105. Should slowly come up, I hope. And 15 over here, we're still over.
Cognition critical.
Oh, yeah, that could definitely happen. As soon as this comes down below 110, that 80 should rise. Nine, so yeah, okay. And as we hit 99, 100, it should switch off. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Right, and I will make sure I dump that in the Discord for Warscar and everybody else. I'll see if I can find a better format for it as well, because it's a bit vicious just dumping a massive great wedge of text in there. And yeah, it's nicely slowly creeping towards its target. That's a good sign of a, if not an optimized system, at least a responsive system. I might actually be able to. Let's try it. Is it that? Or those guys? Yeah. There you go. That's what we want. Ish. $99. What are we at over here? 101.
Power low.
Oh, hush you. Right. I'm going to rewrite that again because we're going to do the thing. Oh, please tag which is. They all should have comments at the top. But if not, then I'll make sure that there's something in there that gives at least a faint clue. Man, in 99, turn on just a smidge. There we go. Oof. Oh. And the vents over here are still on. Damn it. Oh well, I made it 99 point. Oh, it's. Is that switched off because we've run out of power? Yes. Ha! Ah, well, whatever. Okay, shonk. Copy. Oh, and that's one of those. Mips. Paste. Dot dot dot. Dish. Right, Warscar, take a peek at what you can see. It should be fairly obvious. If not, now is the time to squeak, where I can say, oh, I can fix that. And mixer.
Coffee.
Coffee, I thank you. All right. Nice. Alvi, dear fellow, I'm afraid you've caught me just on the cusp of going to my wee bed. Because it's very late. It's very late. Dude, absolutely. Put some questions in Discord or wherever and we can sort something out. Got to put the pressure regulators in. I think this is going to turn off at like 99.9 or something. And that's okay. But I might give it a little more broad room for maneuver. Cool, heading upstairs. Always time for coffee, Alvy. Oh, it's Smo saying that, sorry. Yeah. Lovely people, it's time to raid out. Better still, I know it's daylight outside on Mars. It's time to take off this itchy, stinky suit. I am looking forward to making a fresh one. I've very nearly got all the alloys required to make an awesome new spacesuit. Catch you next stream, Warscar. Definitely will. It'll be awesome. It'll be great. Everybody will be deeply happy and astonished and amazed. Getting into my bed. Face full of cleavage again. Potatoes doing a grow. Let's see who we can raid into. Who is playing a game? Still saying check out Iceforge at the top. Ye gods, it didn't get rid of that. Something ain't right. Didn't even notice that. Oh, la la la. Matt Cobb's playing Deep Rock Galactics. Mining Sirio is playing Star Citizen. Mr. Beard playing Grand Theft Auto. And One of a Kind is playing Fortnite. See if there's somebody playing Stationeers out there. It might just be me. Could be just some dodgy British chap. Oh, on the other hand, Darkness Falls 420 is playing on a community server. Let's go and see who this is. Episode 3. Fundraising for St Jude's Children's Hospital. Right, oh well, we're doing a raid there. Chum is doing a good thing, playing Stationeers and for charity at the same time. Can't really object to that. Dish. Off. Hitting the button. Lovely chums. We are out of here. I will see you next time. High probability of it being Tuesday. Might even be Monday. You never know. See you later. Sweet dreams. Bye bye.
Touch this.
Yo, dude, what is up?
Can't touch this.
Thanks for the raid.
Can't touch this. My music.
How's it going, dude?
Makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you.
What were you playing? What were you doing on Station A?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
My tooth pulled down. Okay. Yeah, I'm just starting out on this. I redid it. Haven't played it in a minute. So I'm still trying to get everything up. I just got the deep miner set up and got it going. Starting to build down, expand the base more down underground a little bit more. So, let's see here. Right. Consume copper. Alright, man, I appreciate the raid and the follow. And I hope you have a good night. Vape's dying, no.